walang sagot. Just one thing of scotch tape? Oh wow. Hold on.
What's up, Angie?
What's up, bro?
What's going on?
Shit. Just working. Just got out here about hour and a half ago.
I'm about to get out there right now. Waking up late again.
Yeah, I figure you would have been out here by now. Yeah.
You didn't come out yesterday, did you? Energy.
Wait, what happened?
You didn't come out yesterday, did you?
Yeah, yeah, I was out there with you yesterday in the morning. I worked the morning.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did. I did them 2 trips and that was it. I went home. This damn lady this morning, man, pissed me the hell off. I go inside the damn Walmart. Now, like they change everything up where like the first drops of the morning usually are all shops. So you gotta get there, you gotta, have your phone on by like 5:40, 5:45, and the order might come in around 5:55, 6 o'clock. So I'm already on my way to the store, got there, got to the store, go inside or whatever. Like I shop one order, then I got a second order. So, no, my bad order. I got one item and then I got another item. So on the second item, I'm scanning this lady. She's a shop. She's a shopper for the store. She works for Walmart or whatever the case is. But I've seen her around, but I haven't seen her in the last few months. I figured she might have had to quit or was on disability or whatever. So here she goes. It's night crew in there, the regular Spark drivers, and some of the Walmart shoppers as well. We all in there. She gon' she gonna come out her face mad loud talking about. I guess somebody she must have asked a question about. Oh, damn, there's a lot of people in there. Somebody must have said, "Oh no, uh, that's Spark drivers." And here she go, here she go, opening up her mouth, talking about, "Oh, I would never, I would never have somebody shop for my order for my groceries." I just roll my eyes because I'm like, you know what? Um, you have a job because people this is in demand. That's why you have a job too. If this wasn't in demand, you wouldn't even be doing this. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit kind of just irritated me, man. Because I'm like, yo, people are just crazy, man.
But it's kind of ironic, right? Because you doing shopping for somebody else.
Right?
She doing the same thing you doing, right?
Exact same thing, bro. Exact same thing. But they usually push things out when they're like overloaded and they don't have enough help. Them shops come out, or somebody needs something faster. The shops come out because sometimes, man. Hey, and you see this probably all the time too. Sometimes the damn driver, us, is a better shopper than them because they don't know how to pick shit right. They're giving the wrong shit. Sometimes, you know what I mean? Like we're better shoppers than them sometimes.
So I know what her attitude problem is. Um, she feel like y'all taking their work. You just don't want to say it. That's what her problem is. 'Cause,
But I'm gonna tell you this. This heifer, man, she the type, and I'm telling you right now because I seen it firsthand. Store open at 6 o'clock. She out there by 7:15 having a smoke break. She need that cigarette, bro.
if she got some stuff on her mind, she she dealing with some stuff at home too. A lot of times, the drivers are dealing with stuff, bro. I mean, not the drivers, but the workers, and they bring it into work. She probably feel like she like one of the best employees there. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing to her and stuff like that. That's how she probably feeling as well. But it's crazy because you shopping, she shopping, and she thinking she better than you.
Yep. I just rolled my eyes, man. And then like I seen her, I'm like, look, I don't like that energy right now. Let me just move. I went the opposite direction. I ain't gonna make no eye contact with you or nothing. But it was just not only me in there. There was at least There's at least another 10 drivers in there. And we all, like, a good amount of us in the produce area. Some probably, some speak English fluently and some speak Spanish fluently. And you might have a mix that know both fluently, you know what I mean? But we in there, but it was loud enough that everybody could have hear her and everything like that. I'm like, yo, and this is her first day back. Cause like I said, I haven't seen her in months, shopping and stuff. First day back from whatever she had going on. Everybody had a right, like, yeah, you don't want somebody shopping for you, that's cool. But I'm gonna tell you, like again, them same folks that be shopping, the people that are actually employed for whatever supermarket, sometimes they not every one of their shoppers is on, great shoppers. They not even that good. They just there to get a paycheck. A lot of the times. They give you whatever they give you. You could get expired shit. Just like a normal driver like us. You could get expired shit because you got drivers that don't give a damn.
I, I I'm trying to distinguish the difference between her and us. I should say.
I don't know, but at the end of the day, if there wasn't a demand, because you again, she's shopping for somebody,
Right.
and I'm shopping for somebody.
Yeah.
The difference is I'm driving to the house right after. You just put that shit in the back. That's it. We both shopping for somebody. So if I'm the person on the other side, I don't know. You know what I mean? And yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know you like that. I don't. You know what I mean? It's not like, hey, I want Ron shopping my order at all times. I don't want nobody else. No, I don't know who's shopping the shit. So like again, we're still doing the same job because they just rolled this shit out a couple months ago, where you get that 6 o'clock shopping order come in, and everybody in the damn store. So she wasn't there when that went down. So she's surprised to see all these people in the store rolling in at 6 o'clock.
So y'all, cause here, that's to me, that's a drop.
Yeah, that's a drop. That is a
Yeah.
drop.
So do y'all drop at 5:50, 10 minutes before the
Five fifty
store?
five. Five
Yep.
fifty five.
five
Mm-hmm.
minutes before the store open. Right. Yeah. Yeah. So she just tripping, bro. She just tripping, and she mad because that's what happens here. There be a lot of shoppers out there. I let so many opportunities go by. So many. I almost feel like not even going out.
Shit. Without us, man, a lot of the times when them key holidays come in, and you got them few days before the holiday or the day of, and they overwhelmed, yo, them fucking drivers be saving y'all asses. I ain't got the damn manpower.
And some of these people just be running their mouth to be running their mouth, and that's the part. That's the part I don't like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and the thing is, I know damn well she ain't educated because she probably thinking that, oh, it's just that Walmart Spark app. But nah, depending on the Walmart store, depending on the store, they use Instacart and Uber. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Instacart with the shops and Uber with the pickups.
yeah,
So even if that app was to go away, even if Walmart didn't have their own app, they would have figured out some way to use like how they used to use DoorDash and everything. They would have figured out another way, man. They would have figured out a way to move that shit. They in the business of making money.
yeah. I know if I would have been out there earlier, I'd have been part of that 6 o'clock drop. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually getting orders now at the house.
Yeah. Like people paying for convenience at the end of the day, bro. Like, and as they say, it's gonna be a new normal because they kept preaching that bullshit back in 2020. This is part of the new normal. People want their shit delivered to their house. They want somebody to shop for them so they can save time.
That's why I was trying to understand what you and Ricky was saying yesterday about some escaping corporate or race to the bottom or whatever it is.
Yeah, so that name that I put in, the first thing you read, that was the user. That was the user. That was the name of the creator on YouTube. And I think it was a sister, and she said that piece with the gig work. But I'm like, yeah, this is people that don't know what the hell they talking about. Before I got on here, I was listening to this cat Ronnie Speak, and he does like the rideshare stuff. But he's always been pushing that 2 bands a week. You can make 2 racks a week doing this. And he had a guy on there and everything like that. Hold on 1 second, I got to order here. Yeah, he was like, yo, man, he had a guy on there, and a couple things he said, man. He was like, yeah, I think he said he's been doing them 2 racks a week videos since 2022. He was like, yo, y'all people keep complaining that the money going down, but people could still make 2 bands a week on this shit. So how is the money still going down? You know what I mean? How's the money going down? And then I think he also said something too that you said before. He's like, man, it's just a bunch of entitled ass drivers out here, man. Like you can make decent money. I hear people complaining. The one guy he had on there, he said he was doing something with cannabis, like delivering cannabis or whatever. And he was making like I think 6 racks a week. So he wanted to get some more money. He did, I guess, Eats, but he didn't like Uber Eats. So he ended up doing the rideshare thing. But he said he was happy, shit, making 250, I think, a week just off that. He's like, yo, he ran into his wife. He's like, yo, I can make this little extra money here. He was happy making $1,000, man, a week right off rip. That was good enough for him. And then he's like, yeah, he's like, he realized how entitled some of these drivers, are. You making this money, then they were like, nah, it's not enough. I want more. I want more. I want more. It's like, yo, this is the easiest damn job ever. All you need is a clean driver record, just about, and a car and insurance. And if they hiring in your area, you good. That's it.
But the
So the
one
thing I
thing
took,
too about
yeah, go ahead.
the one thing too about this, you don't need a car.
Well, that too, yeah. In certain cities, yeah, you don't, because they got the people on the mopeds and stuff like that.
You got people on mopeds, you got people on scooters, you got people on bikes. You don't need a car. You could do. I mean, I've seen people catching a bus. I've seen people in wheelchairs doing this. People with no legs doing this. You know what I'm saying? It's like in some way, shape, or form, they're doing some kind of gig work, you know. And
Yeah.
it may not seem like a lot to other people, but at the end of the day, right? They still came out here and they still bust their ass to get whatever kind of money they get, in whatever way, shape, form, or fashion that they did it. And like I said, I ain't even, you know, I ain't been doing, I'm gonna say I ain't been focusing on doing the numbers that I do when I'm at home. But shit, yesterday I damn near put up. Only reason I didn't because we had date night. But I almost put up $2 yesterday. The only reason I didn't because we went out. That's the only reason. Else I'd have been outside and made shit. I probably would have made three.
Right. So the whole race to the bottom bullshit and oh the money keep going down. Nah, you just don't wanna, do what's necessary to make the money, man. The one another guy I was listening to on the interview, he was saying, yo, you gotta get uncomfortable. Sometimes you gotta get uncomfortable out here. Some people not, and when he mean uncomfortable, you gotta move out of that comfortable zone that you in, that you used to every morning. I'm gonna just drive here and drive around here and limit myself to this. This is as far as I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I've said that several times. You gotta make yourself uncomfortable to be comfortable.
Listen, man, I used to limit myself. I ain't gonna hold you. I used to limit myself to going. I would not take like drop offs on major busy roads. And I'm like, well, hold on, man. When I was driving that damn truck at FedEx, I didn't give a damn. I put my four ways on. Hey, I got to go around me. I'm about to make this delivery. I'm about to do this drop off quick. Because you're losing money putting all these limitations in, man.
Yeah,
I ain't going to do this. I ain't going to do that. Ah, man.
yeah. See what Ceci said? She delivered a carpenter pencil for $35 2 weeks ago. She delivered
That's crazy.
one thing of Scotch tape for $46 on road. She got a I think she got an $18 Uber right now. But I'm just saying, like people like that, sent on roadie. So how the money going now?
Shit, Rhodey about to pick up in the next 6 weeks. Once them Black Friday deal, because they don't just pick a specific day. Now they got Black Friday all month online and shit like that. Rhodey about business about to pick up for Rhodey. November, December, you definitely had shit about to pick up. Walmart gonna be using them too. That's another one. That's the thing. The lady's like, oh yeah, I only have them have delivery for my pizza or something like that. The lady, you're in the wrong era, man. You are in the wrong era. People getting TVs, all sorts of shit delivered, bro. If you could have delivered, actually with Rhodey, I'm sure you could deliver a freaking refrigerator too, if you got the right size. God damn, Ron. God damn, bro. A fucking $99 order from BJ's just hit the phone, bro. I hit accept and say, yeah, it went to somebody else. Ain't that a motherfucking bitch, bro? Sorry for cussing this early in the morning, but shit.
And
10
shit,
items, bro. 10 items, man.
I understand your pain, bro.
Oh, shit, man. Oh, man. What? Yo, that would have said it right, man. God.
I caught a $40 one on the way to the house yesterday. Some shot BJ's. One person.
Damn, bro. That'd have been nice. It's all good. It's all good. I think I was like 2 seconds late because I'm looking at the damn phone. I'm like, yo, where is this? And the shit didn't pop up on the screen right away. I go hit the button. I think I was like maybe 2 seconds late. I did hit accept, but I was like 2 seconds late, bro. That shit will wake a motherfucker up, man.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Somebody just trying to catch something before this drop happens. Wind up getting a $78 back on the drop yesterday.
Nice, nice. Yeah, when I popped in, you was like, yeah, I need like X amount of dollars for like 200. I'm like, oh, I guess shit, bro, business picked up, man.
Yeah, I needed $16, man. But yeah, well, the business end ain't give me nothing, so I just wind up going to the 10 o'clock drop and got $78. I paid 75 because I had to refund some stuff. Yeah, I got that and then got some 40s and some 30s. Right now, I'm just trying to grab something real quick before the drop at 10 today. Get back home, I gotta get this running again. Oh shit, I forgot Sam's open there. I could have made the Sam's drop. Ah, let me run down there real quick.
Yeah, man. But like I said, she was talking about it's well, I didn't click the video. I just seen the title. I was like, man, anything for clicks and views, bro.
What happened?
Nah, that was the stuff y'all was asking about yesterday when I said with the person.
I
But
mean,
another thing is too, man. Some of these people, they not even in the field, bro. Some of them not even in the field working, bro. Like a Pedro. You're not in really in the field like how we are in the field out here, bro. He about to
that's
be on that paper drive shit, man.
that's true. A lot of them ain't in the field. They just going off of what quote unquote what Google's saying. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And, and people don't understand that Google is not really the end all be all. But they want to where Google is the end all be all, bro. And that's not the case.
Yeah.
You type in Google, oh, Google said, this person only made X, Y, and Z a year. That's not true. Now, if you got an average part-time driver out here trying to do this work, it ain't gonna at the end, it ain't gonna equate up to what others doing. And you have a lot of people who making money just ain't reporting it. You know what I'm saying?
That too.
They not getting on the internet blasting it all out. They not telling you that this. And the companies don't report it because hell, it ain't a lot of people business.
Yeah, I remember working with this one guy, man, at FedEx, and one of the drivers tried to ask him how much he making, and my man always used to answer him back, "Whatever you making, that's what I'm making. Whatever you making,
Mhm.
aka ain't none of your business." They used to be mad, bro. They used to be mad. The same you making. Every time they ask, "Hey Jim, what's going on, Jim? Yo, did you got a pay raise? Uh, yeah, the same pay raise as you." They used to be mad at that man, for not telling them how much he making. Ain't nobody business.
Not really.
I'm just trying to stay afloat, man. Stay afloat. Damn, somebody shopping here, bro. I'm doing this pickup. It's like they shop like the world about to end, bro. The way they just shop.
I should swing by BJ.
Shit. Yeah, they drop typically happen between 7:50, 7 and about 8, because they open at 8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see, like something like that, I ain't even having no time to take no screenshot, man. I'm trying to snatch and go. I tried, but didn't happen. I ain't got no time to be taking no screenshot. I see that I'm snatching. I know whoever got that order though, man. They walking in there right now with a smile on their face.
Oh, you already done shopping. $21, 13 items, 16 units now. Two people. You take that?
How much is it?
$21,
How many miles?
9 miles.
You said two people.
Yeah. 13 items, 16 units.
I mean, that sounds quick and easy.
I'm about to take it.
Especially if your drop ain't happening for another hour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably definitely take that, man.
I took it. It's right at the Walmart too. I'm literally right across the street from
Uh, just to keep the wheels moving.
it. The first order of the day and it's getting me on the board. Shit. Whew.
Yeah, they just had an 18 wheeler, man, on Interstate 80 flip over, man. They said traffic backed up for miles.
Oh wow.
Man, I seen a video of a damn truck driver, 18 wheeler. That fool fell asleep. Truck flipped over, man. And yeah, he was laying sideways.
Is everybody all right? Fatality.
Yeah.
Some people got on the line.
Not that I know of. It wasn't as bad as the Indian cat, man, where he killed that family.
That fool was doing a whole U-turn, bro.
Yeah, he's stupid. He deserves to be put under the jail. You ain't
That
here legally. You ain't really got a license. You paid for it and you got it. Yeah. And whoever gave him that license need to get arrested too.
yep. Whoever gave him the paperwork to drive the damn truck. Matter of fact, whoever gave him the keys to the truck. But you know what it was? Probably one of his homeboys or his buddies running the school. And, you know, he came in, they falsified some documents, and that's that.
Yep. You say you leaving there tomorrow?
excited for like going back to the house.
Hey, you said you leaving there tomorrow?
Yeah, I gotta fly out of here at 9:30
Oh man. PM?
a.m.
Oh shit.
I fly out of here at 9:30 a.m. I get to Vegas at 12. I leave Vegas at 1 to go to. So I leave Vegas at 12, and I get to LA at 1:33. Then 4.5 hour layover in LA. Flight leave LA at 5 o'clock. And I get back to Honolulu at 8:30.
Man, that's a lot of time zones.
Uh, three, three.
Is there a direct flight from like uh Hawaii to Michigan?
Uh, I want to say yeah, Delta got one. Yeah, but it's like almost 17-hour flight,
Woo! Yeah.
and it's gonna cost you probably about $1,000. Eight to 1,000.
17 hours, man. God dang.
Yeah, I did it before. I never do it again.
That's the type of flight, man. You ain't trying to have no damn dairy or nothing. Cause you gonna have to take a shit. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, um, that is for sure. Actually, never took a dump on the airplane. I went to pee, but taking a poop.
Some people don't give a damn. They gonna do what they gotta do.
I mean, if I have to, I will, but I ain't never had to.
Man, I hope I can back in this driveway. Shit. If they know something's about to go down, please let me know. Cause the way they done shopped, this shit's crazy.
And I tell you, that spirit of laziness is on me.
Or you just trying to go home?
And I really ain't trying like this, man. You know how it is when you get out here later than you wanted to get out here.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yes,
know,
sir.
and you trying to piece something together.
Yes, sir.
You done with that shop or you dropping off the order? Great value, Pacific, Whiting. I don't have no Whiting. Ah,
Fucking idiots playing on their damn phone at the damn stop sign, not looking. Well, what are we doing? That's the most freaking asinine shit I ever seen in my life, man. How you on
what's
the
that?
road itself? You on the road itself, man. And yeah, it's a little side street and everything, but you acting like you the only one on the road. You by the stop sign and you just on your phone looking down. You ain't got no turn signal. You got nothing. Nobody know what the hell you doing. And now you
Right.
getting mad when somebody beep at you. You just pull over if you're gonna play on your phone. Then
Excuse me. You know if
you
y'all got
playing on
any
your phone at a stop sign, man.
whiting fish. I see tilapia and swai and all that. You say you're not gonna know. You're not gonna know. I hear you. Energy. I hear you.
Nah. Yeah, that shit is crazy to me, man.
You know, I don't, I'm not gonna let that bother me. I'm not gonna let that bother me. You know if there's anybody else that can help me? Yeah. So ain't nobody else here? There's nothing in that freezer. Walmart, bro. Fucking Walmart.
You said the drop is
So,
9 or 10 o'clock.
oh, it's 10 o'clock. So it happens
Oh,
at
you
nine.
got more than enough time.
But it's like, you know what I'm saying? You asking the person that work at the, oh, I don't really know. I'm just sitting here that, like, come on, man. You
Mm-hmm.
ain't taking the time to look. That
Mm-hmm.
shit irritating.
Yep.
And then got an attitude with it because I asked her.
See now, if you on that Karen Ken type shit, type energy, you know what I mean? Yo, who's your manager on duty? And you tell him, yeah, I want to make a complaint because I didn't feel like I was being treated like a proper customer. Now they mad. Unless you work in that back room at whatever store, grocery store, hey, you on the sales floor, you anywhere, hey, you a customer service representative at the end of the day, no matter what. Oh, I only pack out milk. Oh, I only do this. No, you are a customer service representative.
I mean, like, for real, ain't even try to help, bro. I'm like, is it anybody else? No, it ain't nobody else. What a fucking attitude. Early in the morning. Man. And then the person wants some whiting fillets. And they want some fish fry and some French fry. I guarantee if I don't get the fish, they ain't gonna want the other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's only a $21 order, bro. I'm almost irritated to where, like I said, you know, I want to just go to the crib. For real. Like, this shit don't make no sense, bro. I
Damn, I'm
was
gonna need
y'all
it. I
talking.
just
I'm in
realized.
there. How y'all doing? Is there anybody can help me in the freezer section? Because the girl over there got attitude. I just asked her a question. Ain't my job. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna argue with nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. It's all good.
My ass need a write up. Need to write her
You see, you have
ass up.
another one. I just need to know if you got any whiting fillets in the back. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I thought you said. Yeah. It's none. No, it's none. It's none in the freezer over there. So they want to shoot. Oh, shit. They want 2 pounds of the Pacific White. All right, thank you.
Yeah, they need to write her ass up, man. The other one that wasn't trying to help.
Man, hey, man, it's Walmart, man. You know how it go. Oh no, she gonna help me. The other girl, I say,
Oh,
can
now
you
we
help me?
getting all the
It's
help
in
in the
my
world
department.
now.
And I'm like, well, is it? I said, is there anybody can help me? No, ain't nobody. Oh my goodness! Like, come on,
Hmm.
like, it's too early for that. It's Monday. You too.
I guess she didn't get the vitamin D she was looking for. That's why
No,
she
I
came
don't
at
know
you
what
that
she
way.
ate get that night, bro. It ain't my fault. I'm just man. I'm just trying to do a job. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to be in this all anyway.
You know she gonna lie when they go confront her. Hey, why you did
Man,
that to that man? I ain't do nothing. I ain't
I
do
ain't
nothing.
even, I don't
But you
even,
lied.
I don't even want them to confront her, bro. Just let her have her bad day, bro. You know, like they say, I guess they call them young bees. You know, them young bees and them young ends.
Man, what they call him?
They call the young the Y ends and the Y Bs.
Oh, I didn't know the females had a term too. I just knew the YNs. You were a YB. Wow. Hmm.
So
Hey, did you see? Did you end up seeing that video that I was talking about the kid in Michigan?
no, I didn't see that. Ricky was talking about it too yesterday when he came on. I didn't see it at all. Um, I didn't even hear about that. But I tried to
Yeah,
send you that video of that U-Haul drive that U-Haul again yesterday. It won't let me send it to you, man.
yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I don't have an Instagram, but I can kind of still see the videos if it's sent through the browser and stuff like that.
It came, but it came off of YouTube. Not YouTube. Wait, is it was a YouTube or a Facebook video?
Hmm.
But there's a whole bunch of guys riding around in the back of a U-Haul. They claiming to be neo-Nazis. They like all hell to
Oh
Hitler
wow,
and everything. Yeah, but it doesn't happen. It done happened several times, you know. And the police right there. And in one of the videos, it's a brother police officer. He right there,
that's
right
crazy.
along. And they like, you ain't doing nothing. You gonna let this go down?
Yeah, I don't think that will fly in New York, man. They got a heavy, J folk population uh, in Brooklyn, uh, where the parade be going down at. It's on Eastern Parkway in Brooklyn. That's over there is considered it's a little area called Crown Heights. They over there, but the way it's set up over there for them, bro. Let me tell you something. When they say them people run the world, I believe it. I believe it because they got a whole community over there, Ron. They got a whole community over there. I'm talking about a community, not like 2 blocks. I'm talking like I don't know. Like um. So I'm guessing like 7th Mile to 8th Mile is like like the roads is like a big long block, right? Like to get
Uh-huh.
from one to the next. So just
Right.
think of it like that, right? There's like let me see. I want to say at least like 8 of those blocks, like the 8 mile, 7 mile, 6 mile. Like it's like about 8 of those, and then you got the side streets that's like shorter blocks, like that.
Right.
So yo, they probably got about a good little 2 mile radius. It's
Right.
all theirs. and it's almost like they don't live in the USA. Hey, we on United States soil, but it's almost like they don't live on USA. In the USA, it's like they live right back in where they came from, but they having the benefits of America because they got their own busing system, they got their own police. Obviously they got their own schools. All their businesses is over there. It's a whole community. It's a state within a city, bro. That's how they operate, bro. And they got two sides in Brooklyn.
Oh, no. Oh yeah, I was saying, looking for you too. So you got it over there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why not? Never mind. I ain't gonna get in trouble. See how easy it is. I had to go to the YT. You know what I'm saying? To
Mm,
get something done.
wow. Yeah, man. That's how they got it, man. They got their own little
Nah,
community.
you
It's
talking
almost
about
like segregation.
them Nazi folks?
No, no, no. I'm talking about them J folks, the small hats.
Oh yeah, they got that. They got that here too. They got a whole
Yeah,
section. But we ain't talk. I'm talking about they, bro. They screaming out neo Nazi. They dressed up in there. Matter of fact, I'm gonna try to pull it up right now.
that's why I said before. I'm like, yo, they wouldn't try that. Like, I mean, that's neo-Nazi stuff you talking about. They won't bring that shit into New York like that where them people are. Them small hat people are. They gonna get them
Here,
they ass
here.
out of this so quick.
I found out how to do solo again. But here it go right here.
Oh hell no.
Look, I'm trying to turn the
Yeah,
volume up.
that's crazy.
Oh, there it go.
Y'all treated with agriculture and ethnicity and background you came from. You're just that's what it is. You shut up. We don't want to hear about your fucking bullshit. You are hurting. Yeah, you're not welcome in this community. Get the fuck out of here. That's it. Better be fucking fast, dude.
That's crazy.
Go home.
Now watch they gonna pan to the right. You gonna see the brother cop.
That's not legal. They can just fucking get into a fucking thing and ride off into the sunset. You're gonna let them do it. I get it. You don't want to deal with it, but that is not legit. It is totally. You're not allowed to do that. And they're not gonna fucking do it. I know. They don't stop us blocking it.
Yeah, that's good.
Hmm.
I get to go to jail. I get that they can't do it on that principle, but they can do it on this.
You see the brother? Yep.
I know. So why can't we break the fucking law and stand up against it? Fucking great. Okay? Guys, we do something, we fucking go to jail. They fucking show up as a bunch of fucking Nazis and they get to ride off.
Crazy work, ain't it? Crazy. Yeah, I was trying to send it to you, but it wouldn't let me send it out, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Man, they need to get rid of this Pearl Milling crap. It's Aunt Your Mama. Take it back to Aunt Your Mama. This Pearl Milling. She need to go. Get over here and get this whiting for somebody else. Take it. Yeah, but I heard that who's that? Somebody was calling them that the other day, them young bees. You know what I'm saying? It was calling them that the other day. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's crazy.
She said she stopped. Oh, there it go right there.
Imagine that, man. You want somebody to call you a bitch or a ninja, and you okay with that. But then if it's the other side calling you that, you ready to scrap. Hmm.
That's man. What you said? What you said, bro? But that's how they be.
Where's
That's
the
just how.
logic in that?
But that's just the way. That's just the way. That's just the way. We think, bro. That's the way the culture think. They glorify, it, but let somebody else do it. It's just like I was telling Ricky and saying the other day. I don't know if you was on, but I was telling them, bro. Black folk don't care about black folk until somebody else, like a white man, do something. We kill each other every day.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You got quote unquote. You got people saying they gonna run up on me because of what I say or because of my beliefs, right? You know, and it be the ninjas, and it be them boot mouth raggedy mouth women too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hope like this girl came in yesterday talking about she hopes something bad happened to me because
For
I
what?
won't call that lady by her name. I call her come swallow.
Um,
So she hopes something bad happened to me because I'm disrespecting her. Man, you don't even know that woman. You would never sit down. You drop something, man. You would never sit down and have dinner with her. But you want to say you you want to defend her. Crazy. Because Ricky was talking about a dude. He said something about a woman, and then a guy supposedly had commented and said he dealt with a lady, and she thought he was cheating on her, so she poured boiling hot water on him, like just threw it on him. And he was like, "Yeah, I beat her up," but so the girl came in and was like, "Oh, somebody beat him up." I'm glad. Then she found
that's
out
evil.
nobody beat me up. Now she was like, I just want somebody to do something bad to him, real bad. He won't call her, but he won't call come swallow by her real name. It's crazy. I say this here internet boy. But that's who give you the most trouble. Them them NIGGERs.
Yeah, I leave them folks alone, man. I don't bother with them people.
I mean, the thing about it is I don't be bothering nobody, man. I got an opinion, and they don't like my opinion. That's all that is. Come on, man. I ain't got no chocolate chip cookie dough. Freaking ball. So if you wanted some, okay, I found it. I had to look for it, but I was gonna ask you if you wanted some Pillsbury chocolate chip cookie dough, and I brought you Nestle Toll House. Would you be mad?
If I'm brand specific, then probably. Yeah, if I'm about a brand. But if I just need the stuff, then I don't care.
This is what y'all about to get. I'm not about to be going through that food. You know what? Did you hear any updates on that? Did they catch him? Or is he, still on the run?
They say you're on the run, man. Could be dangerous.
What's up, Wop? I'm doing great, man. I'm
That's in
I,
the
I
news.
I made it to the wake up side list, so I'm doing great.
What's up, Bob?
So that mean that firearm was not registered to him, and he probably got a criminal record. That's exactly what that means, bro. It's too damn early in the morning for this, man. You mean to tell me ain't not one register open? Not one register, bro. All self checkout. I don't freaking work for Walmart. Oh, I found one open, and she over here playing on her phone. Ain't nobody in her line though, but she about to get some work today. She might not be a little happy about it, but she about to get some work right now.
She got a chair too, like Aldi, where they sit down. Cause I started seeing that over there at Walmart.
Good morning.
Some of them got a
How are
chair.
you? Sorry to interrupt you. They just hooked you up with the Paramount Plus. Not now you know what they need to add, right? That Disney. Oh well, that that's even better than Disney money. Hey, money is always good. Right. Because everything going to streaming now. Even the McDonald's commercial wants you to stream.
Yeah. Like, shoot. 13.35 for your first one, Mike. I should have said this to me, and so I can set this phone up while I'm sitting here. Man, this one, oh, shoot. Yeah. My God, that just took forever. These are this one.
Yes, ma'am.
Are these two? Thank you. Thank you. 66.77. Thank you.
Do y'all get the like that feedback right there? Y'all get grade for that?
We do.
I think it's fine.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate
Appreciate
you.
your help.
Thank you. You have a
You the
great
only
day.
one that didn't give me attitude today. Everybody out there, they mad. I'm like, why? That's what's saying. Hey.
I ain't gonna sit down on the phone watching the football game.
Right. We made the wake up list. Yep. Have a good one. You have a better one. She trying to get her Paramount Plus on.
Crazy, man. That shit was frowned upon you many moons ago. Hey, you got your phone on there, automatic write up. Now they don't give a damn.
She's setting up her streaming account.
Imagine that, man. Now you can watch your damn stories and ring people up on the register.
Hello. How are you? Good to see you. You have a better one. Okay. Oh, I wound up doing a helicopter ride too yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I, I typed in date night ideas and that's the first thing that popped up. And I was like, you know what? She ain't gonna expect this. So I went over here to book. It was 30 minutes. We flew over the city. Not quite nighttime, but it was like dawn. So you had like part day, part night.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could do that shit like that, man. I ain't being up in no damn helicopter. That
Oh,
type of
you know,
height ain't for me.
but you know what, bro? We for one, we didn't go that high. Um,
Hmm.
we probably was maybe 600 feet off the ground, maybe. And we circled the top of LCA. We circled the top of that one stadium, and then we went over the top of Comerica Park. Did some downtown scenery. Saw a house on fire. Crazy, crazy. Like literally just burning. And it was kind of shocking because it's like literally I booked it and we went. I didn't even think they was gonna have no flights, but they did. 19,150. So that's 19,135. 140. Okay, 150 right here. I know some of these people be like, man, why is he backing up in my driveway? Man, I'm in the wrong driveway to be honest.
The Tigers ended up getting in
The Tigers got in Saturday, but they still wild card.
because yeah, Blue Jays and Yankees they basically tied, or the Blue Jays had the upper hand on them. So the 94 wins, both teams, but Blue Jays got everything else. So yeah, Yankees in the wild card. Then they playing the Red Sox.
They had the opportunity to get in on Friday, um, because they had the opportunity to beat Boston on Friday and take the division back because Cleveland lost Friday. They would have been a game ahead of Cleveland again, you know.
Hmm.
And they lost that game. Came out Saturday and clinched the division for the wild card because Houston couldn't do shit, and then lost last night. So I don't. I mean, even if Cleveland lost last night as well as them, Cleveland got the tiebreaker, so they still gonna be a wild card. But guess what? They got to go play.
Tigers.
They got to go play Cleveland
Hmm.
for the wild card. 3 game is a 3 game best out of three. But you had a chance to take the division, have a first week bye, and have home playoff game. Now you got to be on the road the whole damn playoffs. I'm disgusted, man. And my Browns lost yesterday, which didn't make it no better. So
Yeah, I was getting at it with Hustle CLE and them in they chat, man, because uh he a Browns fan, man. Him and some other cats in there, and they were talking crazy. I said, hey, I still don't expect the team from the D to do much this season, as it's still a tough schedule. The only thing that's going to end up favoring them and helping them is if the teams they going up against get injuries, and it might help there. But yeah, I was getting that dub yesterday a little bit.
I mean, my thing is they bullshit. They got punk ass Joe Flacco back there. I won't let you do a play, bro. That's foul.
Yeah, I think they're gonna bench Flacco now, man. After this week, he got more interceptions than touchdowns. Sort of like what was the quarterback back in the day that played with Emmitt Smith on the Cowboys? White boy,
Troy Aikman.
Aikman. Yeah, he got no room to be talking about people. And I was trying to figure out how the hell he got into the Hall of Fame like that. And then I started realizing the teams that he had were stacked teams. You know what I mean? So it made him look good because there was a couple seasons where he had more INTs than TDs.
Yeah, he majority of his career he had Jay Novacek. He was always checking
Mm.
down to Novacek. I hated Dallas growing up in Detroit.
Yeah, I was just wondering because I think he was critical too on Shador. It might have been him.
But you
That
know
might have
why
been
they
also
lost?
been critical on him.
It was him and Boomer Esiason. But see, they praising Archie Manning and all that crap, and all them. But when it comes to Dion and his kids, it's a problem, bro. They not gonna bench Flacco. They not because they don't want to eat the crow if Shador come in and have a great season. Y'all
They
talking
they
about
did
y'all got
show they did show on the sideline yesterday briefly. Shador.
yeah, but they got they got damn near the number one defense in the league right now. You ain't got no quarterback to produce no points.
Nah, they gonna be a pecking order, man. They gonna let Dylan Gabriel play, bro. That's it. If they
Yeah,
bench Flacco, they gonna have Gabriel play. They ain't
yeah.
gonna have him go. So then what's the point? You know what I mean? Like who's gonna give him an opportunity? That's
The
really all he
G
needs is a chance.
the GM gonna have to force the owner's hand because the coach don't want to play him.
Oh, Stefanski.
Yeah, he don't want to play him, bro. He don't even want him. The GM is the one. The GM is the one who picks him. Shador. Savansky
Well,
who picked him.
Stefanski on the hot seat too. He like a Mike in a Mike Daniel McDaniel situation. He might be gone by the end of the season.
I hope so. I hope so. They did go on to open the drive, but after that, y'all ain't do shit. 3 points? It's wild. I ain't even watched the game. I seen it this morning when I checked my fantasy. Like, bitch. And then I noticed I was tagged like 20 times on Facebook. I'm like, I ain't even look at that. I already know what it is.
Hey, Rob, my bad, real quick. My boy sent me a damn screenshot. He did a double, two pickup for the same customer. You know they only tipped his ass a penny. Talk about petty. This on DoorDash, man. Talk about petty, man. At that point, just keep your money. I might use that penny and come back to your house and freaking throw it at
Throw
one of
it,
your freaking glass windows and shit.
throw it at your windows. I remember
Stop
they
playing
did.
with me, man.
I remember that one dude did Sanchez like that 3 times. He reduced his tip to a penny 3 times, bro. I was like,
Oh
man, I
shit!
wouldn't deliver to that dude, bro.
Damn.
That's wild, man.
Yeah, man. He went to
That,
two different stores. I think he shopped at a supermarket and picked up somewhere else with a person. They only gave him a penny.
nah, I'm out. You keep your money. I was trying to tell Ricky yesterday. He like, have you ever been, people come out give you money after they say hand it to me? Have you ever thought about how many tips you missed? I was like, no, not really. I said I probably missed out on a lot of tips because when I get to the door, man, I ain't trying to wait for no money. All right. If it's a leave at my door, I'm taking a picture. If it's a hand it to me,
Hmm.
I really don't even want to see these motherfuckers.
Exactly.
Don't get me wrong, a tip is a tip. But if, like with me, this is how I look at it, right? If a person gonna tip you, they gonna tip you whether they hand it to you or they put it in the app. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So if you had a tip for me that I didn't know about and I missed it, why not just put it in the app? It's the same money.
Hmm.
It's the same money. So I don't want to. I never want to get to the point of where I'm dropping something off and I'm waiting around trying to see if they gonna tip me. Nah. Now I will say when I do apartment buildings, I may walk a little slower just in case you open the door and say, "Hey," you know what I'm saying? Because I've had that happen.
Yeah.
I may walk a little slower to the elevator. No, but at a house, nah. If you ain't outside ready to meet me, I'm gonna keep it moving.
And then they play these little fucking games too, talking about, oh, make sure you bring upstairs everything upstairs to this door. Uh, I'll increase your tip. Man, you ain't gotta say all that lies, man. You
Lies.
already know. You ain't gotta say all that shit, man. A
Yeah.
seasoned drivers can pick that shit up from a mile away. Stop playing with me.
And like I was telling Hector one time, you know the people that's gonna tip you because they your repeat tippers, your repeat customers. I done had people text me and tell me turn around. I done had people come out chasing me. I had all that, but I'm not gonna get up here and get into the entitlement game of having a tip. And a lot of drivers do that. They feel like they're entitled to it. I know. I mean, everybody want one, but I'm not entitled to it.
Yeah.
But I think a penny is disrespectful
Oh yeah, like man, at that point, don't give me nothing, bro. Don't give me nothing.
at all.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fill in the blanks, man, for the next 90 minutes. I'm hoping that the damn highway. So I got to come back on that side. Actually, I got a little catering order at 11 o'clock, I think. So I just hope that that damn highway open because I'm going like literally right there where that damn 18 wheeler flipped over. I just realized. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to take another way.
Did they ever reopen that part that had the sinkhole?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They had that open back in like June, late May, I want to say. They had both sides running. Yeah, that shit was bad, man. That shit was bad. That's like one of your major highways over there in Hawaii or Michigan. They got both sides shut down now. Traffic being funneled through local neighborhoods, man.
That ain't no
They had to
fun.
they had to change the traffic light pattern, bro.
Some of the customers be like, "Yeah, did you take your picture?" Other one, don't take no damn picture.
Yep.
You can't win. You can't win for losing some of these people, man.
I had
Uh,
a guy, man, this morning, actually like in the last hour. He on that type of have his shit. I'm like, hold on, bro, I gotta take this picture. And that was the big order. Alright.
Damn, I can't go to that store. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm looking for like one more decent one. I think I'm sitting at like $98 right now, so I'm looking for like one more decent one.
You think you go home?
Oh no! I'm out here till about 5. But I'm just trying to be at around, by the time we get ready to pick up that catering, just want to be at least, if I get everything together, at least by like 15, $20 if I can.
No, I'm not going. I'm not going. I'm not going to Roseville, Costco. Fuck that. I'm just gonna go to Madison Heights.
Because then about 11:30, I could just try to rack up on lunch. 11:30 to about 2. Just rack up on lunch.
Damn, it took way too long, man. I can't even go to the store I wanted to go to for the drop.
Oh, business center?
No, I'm in the center at 6:50 in the morning. I missed that. I just did a regular store. I'm trying to go to I was trying to go to Shelby Township. But I'm supposed to not get there at 10 o'clock. The drop happened at 9:50. So I'm going to Madison Heights. To say I'm not supposed to get to the 9:55. You can see. So I ain't going to East Point. Get that. I ain't gave me itch. Not my fault. I was in Walmart too damn long.
Man, I gotta get gas too.
I guess we about to race because I'm not turning. Hell, hell, smoke. How much is gas over there where you at?
What'd you say, Ron?
How much is the gas over there where you at?
Oh shit! You know I ain't gonna hold you. I don't even be looking nowadays, man. It's probably somewhere between 290 and probably like 325, somewhere there, a gallon. When I go in there, I'm gonna look. But yeah, I don't really be paying attention now. I need gas. Fill it up.
I'm like that. But it is cheaper here than it is in Hawaii. Much cheaper.
What's up? Can you hear me? Mr. Sensei, what's up? Mr. Sensei, what's up? Yeah. Hopefully, Brody, you be having them hitting gym for sure. Especially the medicine drop. With them stat XR orders. Yeah. I just miss Brother Angel.
Hey, brother Ron, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Sorry, brother. I was talking earlier, man. My damn headphones was inside the damn kitchen. It was still connected from last night. I'm like, damn. I was like, what the heck is wrong with my headphones? But no, I was shouting out Sissy down there in WAP. She over there chilling on Hustle CLE stream right now. She on the panel. All I know is I hope you get DoorDash Ron, and I hope Uber, and I hope brother Hustle CLE get his Uber Eats back. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Because he ain't liking it. You feel me, Ron? He is not liking that shit at all. He pro shopper though. He got a good pro shopper order. It's $47. Need to get my pro shopper back. Shoot. You know, Ron, refunding all them items at that store because of the app issue or the glitch, it messed up that stat at the bottom of the missing and shopping items or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's all screwed up, bro. I got an uphill battle trying to get that back up. So I called customer support about it. They just told me I just have to work on it. I was like, man. I mean, I know what I got to do. I need to go to Dallas to work on it. Really, go up there to take care of that. Man, what's going out there in Michigan, man? That they had another shooter out there. That's the second one at the church out there, huh?
What are you talking
Damn
about?
near similar. Because the other guy, he ran his truck. Remember, he ran his truck into the church. This guy
Yep.
yesterday ran his truck into the church and set it on fire.
Oh, I ain't hear about that.
What? You ever heard about it? Yeah, man. It's top news right now. Yeah. Let me see if we can get some news going.
Well, I don't watch the news because it ain't nothing but sad news. You
Oh, I
got
got you.
feed,
Yeah.
you got feedback too.
Ron, I made $3.98 last night. Can't post the $4, man. Also, your driver Mike got deactivated, Ron.
Oh, what?
Spark. He said something crazy. He said because he was working for Walmart, he got deactivated. It like 12 years ago, he used to work for Walmart. That's his theory. So why he got deactivated? I said that's cap. We all work for Walmart back then. The problem is if you're working for Walmart now and you doing that app, you know what I'm saying? He said they got it from 12 years ago, Ron. That's what his that's what his theory is. He don't know, but that's what he thinks. What'd you think about that?
Said 12 years ago.
Yeah, 12 years ago he used to work for Walmart. He says that's the reason why he think he got deactivated from Spark. What are your thoughts on that, man? Does that sound crazy? Is he reaching?
Go order that dinner real quick.
With the quality home furnishings and excellent customer service, you What do you think is appropriate? Let me ask Brian. Are they still trying to win in the postseason? How would you prefer they act? How would you prefer they act? Okay, can they are they doing everything that they can to recapture the magic? Do you think do you think it would be appropriate to vote and talk about what they blew? Would that bring up is that most likely to bring up the best? Well, they should have known that the ridiculous. I couldn't disagree more. Right, I could not disagree more. I think we need to try and recapture and get into a better frame of mind going into the postseason. Dwelling on what they blew seems to me like a terrible thing to be mulling on it when they go into the postseason. If they dwell on it, they make it below that lead, and so you think because they celebrated, they won't try and address what's going on? I don't think so. Okay, well, Brian, we are fundamentally different. You know, I know sports talk radio turns into this battle of who has higher standards, and Brian probably, wants to, is frustrated. Everybody's frustrated, but they're trying to keep winning. Whether they blow the lead or not, they've got a shot here. You know what this is? Don't buy lottery tickets. If somebody gave me a real Powerball ticket, I would take them, and I would hope that I won. I wouldn't go, no, I don't buy these things. Do you think the players were feeling pressure going into the weekend series? Yes. Okay. We talked a lot about how you release that pressure. What's going on, break a bunch of glass things, break a bunch of crap up, right? And you mentioned you're the trick of pitching apples to the little leaguers so that they can just swing at the apples and watch them explode and feel good about themselves, right? Those are children kids. I love it. And it's a release. This team was feeling the pressure because they were playing epically bad. They, despite playing epically bad, were able to cobble together a couple wins down the stretch that were vitally important, including Saturday. Once they clinched the playoff spot on Saturday, you could see that release coming. They needed to have a release. They deserve to have a celebration for having an accomplishment. Did it go over the top? Really? No. I mean, it's everybody's got their own opinion of what's appropriate. This is why we have no concern about this. Yeah, and I certainly don't think it's going to stop them from preparing to try to beat Cleveland to get to round 2 of the playoff. We started preparing for actually the Fixers game by busting people. Exactly. They needed the day off. 100%. I don't know if I agree with the decision because they had a chance. They had a chance to win the division. They had a chance of close. Yeah. They care more about being one of this thing going in and putting their best line up on something. They don't want to put the division too, and they were able to get it done in extra innings. Crazy enough. I don't really care. It would have been awesome to have those games here. Part of those games were here, but they're not. They're in the postseason. Last year they started the postseason at Houston, won the games, and stole the season. And that can still happen. They've got that sense of memory. That's why, and that memory of celebrating getting to the playoffs last year, bring that back. That's what they were doing that Saturday after the game. They were enjoying a celebration of getting back to the postseason. Period. If you really think that that's going to that celebration is somehow going to spoil this team, they feel like they've arrived. I don't know what to tell you. Because as much as you lived through, you the fans and we the fans, lived through the awful September that we saw, those players played through it. They know. I think if they walked off the field and didn't celebrate, they looked like I think it'll be a pretty stupid. Bill and Troy, and it's Bill. My champ, my champ of the week is the Lions. I think they've, in my opinion, is probably the second best team in the league this year. And then the Chunks, all the student fans, the Detroit Tigers. I don't understand the mentality of this. I get it. They blew their lead, the division. It is what it is. But they made the playoffs, and it's a brand new season. Everybody's record is 0-0. Anything can happen. You can't win it all if you don't get to the playoffs. I think this team is a World Series contender. They never have. If they had won the division, let's say they won the division by 5 or 6 games, and yeah, they could beat it at some games down. It's still the exact same team that's going out onto the field. The only thing I would say, and that one tangible damage they did is they cost themselves the first round. If they were 5 or 6 games ahead of Cleveland right now, they have the first round bye as well, and that hurts. Okay, and I'm not. Let me be clear on something. That is the most costly thing that happened in this collapse. Is they lost the first round bye. But now that they are where they are, I don't have an issue with them celebrating because they're trying to recapture something. Yeah, I agree. I don't get it. They're in the playoffs. Everybody's taking breath. Everybody's got a clean record. Anything can happen. You know, they're in a better position than the team that I actually follow, who had an epic collapse too, and did not make the playoffs this year. That's the match. They did at least make the playoffs and do enough when it was all said and done. Disappointing it is. We all agree that was a pretty epic and historic collapse. I don't know if all is good if they take care of it. I think the only way all is good is if they win 2 rounds if they have some. Because it feels like they should be sitting back and waiting for that. But hey, look, I don't think they should give up. I don't think they should. How would that look like it's I don't know. We get to the championship today at 10:35. What's your phone calls and feedback? Any discussion, Anderson, that's the one. Visit mymichiganroof.com, powered by Shaner Roofing. Hi, I'm Rob Shaner, owner of Shaner Roofing. I know purchasing a new roof is a major financial decision. That's why we're committed to giving you the highest quality roof for the best value. For over 30 years, we've earned the trust of thousands of Michigan homeowners. And with our 4.9 rating on Google and our lifetime transferable warranty, you can be certain you'll get a roof that'll last. Go to mymichiganroof.com today to get a quote you can count on. I built out a year for value Toyota board and tell you about some of the outstanding values we have during Toyota's choice of sales. For September, about released a 2025 Toyota Corolla LE front-wheel drive for just $199 a month. Leased us for 36 months, 5,000 miles a year with only 1,000 down. Less excited place stock, acquisition fee being extra. We have a great selection to choose from and are located at the corner of Van Dyke and 696. That's Helen Toyota Warren, our Toyota Connection. Check us out at HelenToyota.com. Fans, picture this. You're making your favorite player score the first touchdown of the game. But his teammates force his down. When this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scores for a second and snap. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to get the bundle after the first one across the goal line. Try first TD score with confidence today. BetMGM, make it legendary. BetMGM and Game Set. Non-good play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Michigan. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER for confidential help.
With great deals coming this spring Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th, greatness is a deal away. So if you love baking, you can get a deal on a new mixer, transforming you into the Lord of the Rolls. Make way for the Italian of Brioche, the Sultan of Salvador, the Lord of the Rolls. Right connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. The only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at Odoo.com. That's DOO.com. It's the 97 Lions Tailgate Show. We're going Costco broadcasting live. This week on the Lions football game brought to you by Cleveland, a proud partner of the NFL and Detroit Lions. Go to 97ticket.com events page to see where to meet us. I'm Van Campbell. Get first team, get respect. I'll send it today. Swing it high, football left field, deep, got a chance, go! The Detroit Tigers face the Cleveland Guardians in the AL Wild Card. Pre-game tomorrow at 12:30 on 97 Hall. One ticket. I mean, the first message is it's really hard to get that season ever, much like the back-to-back years, and he's got certain amount of time for getting there. The second thing is this organization is changing. People are very eyes, and the expectations are higher right now. When this group is playing expectations, came through the other side, and I'm really proud of them, and I hope we can do a lot more of these. Okay, so that was from Ryan. This guy never stops celebrating. It's sounding the way they do. And I'm like, look, man, whatever they can do to try and get back on track, I don't think hoping will do it. They can address it. I think fans get worried that coaches and players don't see the work and don't see that stuff did go wrong that needs to get addressed. But I can understand if that's your takeaway. I've never been around. I haven't been around very much. I should say that most good organizations are fully aware of what can go wrong, has gone wrong. With that said, we are taking the temperature of here's each of the champions of the Detroit Lions, my champions of the Detroit Tigers. My champions of the Lions, I guess, my champions Matt LaFleur, back-to-back weeks with the worst coach I've ever seen. His game management is a fire of those bucks. They almost blew that game at the end. Almost protected it. And they didn't. They came within 1 second. Yeah. Champ Lions special teams jumped the Tigers from one of the largest diving lead in the largest lead in the history of celebrating the champagne division. For the Thunders, my champions the Lions, my champions the Tigers. My champion Bryson for continuously trying to push U.S. momentum jump, embarrassing fans and the crowds at Bethpage, crossing the line way too many times. Champs and Lions still choke the Tigers for wasting everybody's time by making the playoffs just to get blown up by Cleveland. And Champion League is rather tough. It's still one of the greatest events in life. And the Americans show that it's never over until it's over. Hats off to the year. The Champ is an air. I understand giving the other team a hard time. This is totally unacceptable. They cross the line over and over again. I would hope in the future the captains of both teams do a better job of how teams act and the golfers themselves do a better job of calling that, which was leading there. So normally I'm a comeback type of guy. I lost the season. Really did. And I'm embarrassed. And the teach their own. It's like the fun of it for me. The idea that it was hard to get into USA place and my fans being so. And to me, just for me, I lost enthusiasm for that because I get it. And it was ugly at times over the weekend. Clearer and sadder than it was yesterday. But nonetheless. And look, this is where we're at. It's like fans don't know how to behave. They want the players to be open, demonstrative. They want that. They want that, right? And home turf, because home turfly and Americans pumping because they want that. I think fans secretly love it when the other team does it too, because it adds some spike. But some fans don't know how to handle it. Some fans then feel it's up to them to go ahead and raise it up a little level. And instead of cheering on your own guys, you decide that you're going to
try to humiliate the other player on the other team. And it's not just people from families. Yeah, it's not just Ryder Cup. It's everything. It's in any sporting event you go to. There are a minority of non-schools out there that kind of ruin it for everybody else. And this is on the national stage. And when you have the international stage, well, yeah, me too, right? Good call. And when you have to add extra security involved, it becomes embarrassing. And then it becomes an international story, and the story that you want to tell. Now, it's not like European fans are innocent either. The same thing happens over there. Fans in general, in any sporting event, have got to be better. There's lines that are crossed. Don't cross the line. There's nothing wrong with good natured ribbing or, more importantly, cheering for your own guys to be better. And I think Rory said afterwards, or I think it was maybe Justin Thomas, he said, one of the problems is we have to give our fans something to cheer for. And frankly, we didn't do that in the first 2 days. And they didn't. They all stand there every match in the first 2 days. And that was not equivalent to the cheer for. So if that's cheering for you, what's the next alternative? Is cheering against the opposition. And they just, some fans did it very poorly, and it ruins it for the rest of them. Yeah, look, I mean, bottom line is, I'm just telling you how it gets treated. Everybody has their own experience. I hate what happened.
So it's okay with school, but it's not okay for the for these players sitting down with green and English. I gotta tell you, I would prefer that, but I also think he knows his team better than me. That's his wisdom. So why didn't he go for the players? They don't worry about it. It's just the time. They don't think they're players for, they don't think they're players need for us. The deadline and yesterday showed the winning doesn't matter for this organization, just making it better. Okay. I mean, I guess AJ values the rest more than you do. And that's and more than I do. I will play. His reasoning is I'm not possible. It's Cowboy there. I'm definitely I'm going to give AJ the benefit of the doubt of knowing his team more than Brian or what I do. Without a question, I will admit this as a fan. I was not thrilled with the lineup they put out there yesterday, but I understood it. Now, when it got towards the end of the game, and you had a chance to pinch hit somebody if you wanted to, and chose not to, all that means is it just reaffirms that his stance, AJ Hinch's stance is, put out these guys for the day off. And my plan is not going to waver no matter the circumstances of her. And the word circumstance, you have rules on the base and I think sure. They got a day off. They got a day off today. I don't know if that was just more mentally, like, it might have been more in AJ's mind, more than mental break. Well, I think Anderson, you mentioned, like, find the culture in a second. It would make sense. Yeah, and every manager has done things differently. We've seen managers in the past who are this team that they give the guys the day off before the day off, right? We've seen that a million times. We got the day off on Monday. I'm giving them Sunday off, so they get 2 days off. So if that's what and look, these guys.
Let them laugh, bro. Let them make fun. Let them talk about you. Let them hate on. Let them do all that, bro, because all you gonna do is turn it around and turn it into fuel and become the best. Every day you gotta pick your head up and show the world what you're working with. Show the world how you coming, bro. It's not the end for you. See, you might be in the bad season right now, but it doesn't last forever. They may be laughing now, but they'll be asking how later. Don't give up. I just love when they hate, man. Every day I love it because I get to wake up and show them I'm that motherfucker. I'm the one that won't break. So keep giving me the energy. Keep giving me the hate because it's really love at the end of the day. Keep fueling my tank because I will make it and you won't break me. For all my people out there that's just getting hated on, you're getting kicked down, just know you have a massive opportunity. Sometimes you gotta hit the bottom just so you can bounce back, and it's okay. Keep digging, keep sticking, keep showing them that you're the one, bro. You know it's love. You know we never miss, bro. Look at what God gave us.
Hey, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I am what I am, and I'm going to be the very best of what I am. And for those who don't like me confidentially, I don't give a damn. I'd like to thank you for letting me be myself. Thank you.
Sacked once, if I'm not mistaken.
He was not. It was the third straight game he has been kept clean in the pocket. He was not sacked, and it's the first time in the Lions' history since 1982 when they've been keeping the quarterback sack statistic officially. It's the first time since 82 that the Lions have had a 3-game stretch where the quarterback has not been sacked.
Yeah, so I give credit to the offensive line, and then the chump is obviously the fans at the Ryder Cup. I mean, if this country's not enough of a pariah right now already, that definitely didn't help. Anyway,
thank you, Bill. Appreciate the phone call. 248-539-9797. Brian in Shelby Township, you're next. Hello, Brian.
I love it. Thanks, Bill. Thanks for the call. Yeah, hey guys, happy Monday. I was on the fence with the whole Scooble start yesterday as opposed to holding him up for the playoffs. And I was, with Pinch in line with like, yeah, you save him for the playoffs, obviously. But then it shifted, and I'm like, well, Cleveland is in Scooble's head. So he's not played well against them as of late.
He's given up 2 earned runs in 28 innings against Cleveland this year. It's weird. Well, they haven't won those games. 2-2 in the 4 games that he started, but he's gone 28 innings against Cleveland this year and given up 2 earned runs. He had a complete game shutout of Cleveland earlier in the season.
Well,
sorry, I'm not yelling. It's a collective yell at anybody that. I mean, I'm sorry. There was the long snap over Torque's head, which felt a little weird, but yeah, he's mostly been good. They haven't won games. He's mostly been great. Well, unhittable. Yeah, he kind of had a meltdown in the last game, and they've lost the last 2 that he started. Now, it wasn't his fault 2 starts ago.
Well, then I thought about it because, like, yesterday the Tigers started first, and then the Indians played afterwards in Texas anyway, so it wouldn't have been a guarantee that, you get in the home field and wrapping up the division anyway. So there was that. I personally think, and please, God, don't call me a fan of this team or anything. I just feel in my heart Seattle is a magical team, and every time they show that team on like Baseball Network, they show them a lot and all the things they're doing and accomplishing. It's amazing, just individually, and they seem to have it all top to bottom. Pitching, they acquired the guy Suarez. I mean, dude, like, we needed to do stuff like they were doing, and we needed to get the consistent production out of the pitching staff, which we haven't been, and that's why I don't really believe in my heart the Tigers are going to advance. But if they do, whoever, Cleveland or Detroit, Seattle's taking them out. And guys, last night, Gator, I'm in this fantasy league, and I'm watching this Dallas Green Bay game last night. I'm like, focused, screaming in the night, Gator. Listen, guys, I felt that was the most exciting game of the NFL season up to this point. You agree?
The 40-40 tie. It might be. I haven't seen them all, but I had a good laugh. I always chuckle at the NFL tie. I find it hysterical. Hey, we haven't gone on my champ of the weekend is Kelvin Shepard, the defensive coordinator. I think he has done a great job. Cleveland didn't stand a chance yesterday. I hate to say it, when guys are getting injured again, there was no drop-off. Kelvin Shepard, my champ of the weekend. My champ of the weekend is going to the Lions special teams. In particular, you look at what Khalif Raymond did with a 65-yard punt return. He had a 30-yard kick return. Jack Fox was just dropping punts inside the 20. In fact, all 5 of his punts were inside the 20. They did a great job. Jake Bates with a 58-yard field goal. Special teams, my champ. My champ of the weekend is Adonai Mitchell. The celebration at the 5, fumbled the ball to the back of the end zone, plus a holding call that eliminated another score. My champ of the weekend. Pretty good. I'm going to stick with the Ryder Cup fans at Bethpage over the weekend. They were horrendous towards the Europeans. Be better. Carson Anderson, get your championship votes in. 97, the ticket. At Cornwall Health Children's, we never stop pursuing better health for kids. When your family needs us most, we respond with the strength of Michigan's largest network of pediatric health resources and expertise. We bring together the brightest minds and the best technology to deliver life-saving outcomes, from comprehensive care to breakthrough innovation. Whether your child is facing an everyday illness or fighting a rare disease, we're here for you. To learn about our programs or find a location, visit CorwellHealthChildren's.org. I got 5 words no one wants to hear. You need a new roof. What do you do? Who do you call? How are you going to pay for it? Hey, it's Bernie Smilovich, and these are all questions that run through people's minds when they hear those 5 words. But if you pick up the phone and call Victor's Home Solutions, your new roof will be the easiest, most hassle-free home improvement project you'll ever do. Victor's has thousands of 5-star ratings for both customer service and high-quality installation. Plus, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Hear that, guys? Leak-free. And since no one wants to pay these high interest rates for a limited time, Victor's is offering a 5-year, no-interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. So, if you need a new roof, don't stress. Victor's Home Solutions has got your back. It all starts with a free 21-point roof inspection to assess the exact condition of your roof and what needs to be done. Set up your inspection today. 866-VICTORS, that's 866-VICTORS, or online at victors.com.
You'll hear the radio ads about the IRS.
They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you.
Hey Ron, you catching order yet?
I said, I don't know no reason.
I'm not worried about what these people say they gonna do. They say they've been looking for me since I've been here. I ain't hard to find. The live is going on. I mean, if you really looking for me,
Every GM in town does the same thing. They're always looking to make the team better every single day.
if you really looking for me, you'd have been found me by now. I ain't hiding from nobody.
Right. I'm minding my business. We don't have to talk about that no more.
Where the heck is this place at? Oh, Jesus.
I still ain't even an update. Nope. I don't get one after this time. Yeah, I don't get it after this time. We might not even need it no more. I said we might not even need it no more.
No, that's the order I wouldn't take. She took it. All that dang on water.
He said it wasn't that bad. It was only a cup of water.
No. It was another order on at Costco. They wanted 24 cases of water, and it was going to an apartment. Some of it was going to a house, and some of it was going to an apartment building. Heck no, that's well beyond. They wanted like 10 cases of Costco water, and then they wanted another 14 cases of Ice Mountain. I'm like, no, I ain't doing that. Especially seeing an apartment and a house. Oh hell no. That was what
I feel it, sorry.
I think that was like $45. I mean, they wanted other stuff too, but you looking at 24 cases of water. I'm not doing that, man. Now this one I got is only 6 cases, and the 24 cases was both of those was 40 counts. I got 24 count water, but I seen that offer. I was like, nope, I passed on. And my max really is 6 cases. Like, get that. And it's just, I knew I should have just came off this way. Went all around the world, going the big ass circle. Um, and not even the fact of, though, well, it is the amount of cases, but that's strenuous. That's a lot of, huh? That's a lot of weight too. You look at it, and then you get
You
to
might need to miss some weight.
you get you get to the apartment building. Lord forbid they ain't got no elevator and they live on the fourth floor. Even getting to the apartment building with the 14 cases or the 10 cases, you still gotta unload it. I don't have my dolly here. Oh no, that's a no go. Sure. At least for me. Anybody else, you know.
Hey, Ron, can you hear me? Brother Ron, how's the order flow going out there?
Terrible.
Damn. How much you expect to make in this week on your vacation? I mean, making some money on vacation is good. Any amount is good. Honestly.
I go home tomorrow, so it don't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'll leave tomorrow.
Leave tomorrow. Yeah, for some reason, Ron, my spirit don't want you to go back. Henry.
Don't know why. Instacart. Uh, it don't show it, so I'm not for sure. They do on some stuff, but I know at Home Depot, Lowe's, Costco. Yeah, have two of these. And I have 6 of these. And I also have 4 of these. Nope, barely fit on it. Showed up. Thank you. You too. You said your spirit said you don't want me to go back, Rick.
Yeah,
Why?
you know. Well, like home. Home is where everybody is at. But I understand, your moms ain't there, so everybody ain't, all in one spot. That's just
My
my
bro-
spirit
my
coming from
brothers and
here.
sisters ain't even here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. Everybody ain't there. Like for me, everybody's here. You know what I'm saying? We all in one spot. you know,
I mean,
except for
even
my
if
dad's side, except for my father's side. They everywhere, but everybody here. My mom's side. But go ahead.
even if they was all here, if I outgrew this place, I outgrew it.
Yeah,
Just
I
cause
grew it.
they just cause they here don't mean I gotta stay here.
Yeah, I feel you.
That could be a crab in the barrel mentality.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm not even a fan of one of the sports teams here. You think I care
yeah,
if
yeah.
they
That's
was
right.
here or not? It's actually, other than my grandchildren and my children, it's really, and well, and now my lady ain't really nothing beneficial for me being here.
I feel you. Feel you on that. Yeah, I feel out of place when I go stay somewhere where the family ain't at. You know what I'm saying? I feel out of place. Like what the hell happened? You know, when I wake up in the morning, like I'm all confused and shit. It's weird. When I go to the Philippines, I'm gonna feel that same exact feeling again. I don't like it, but hey, we gotta get out of our comfort zone.
And it's set in stone. My flight leave at 9:35. Go to Las Vegas.
You said 9:35.
Yep. Then I go to Vegas for an hour. Then I go to California for 4 hours, and then I go home.
Oh, back to making the big dollars.
I gotta look at this trip as it is what it is, because I wasn't really coming here to work.
Yeah,
If my lady wasn't working, I wouldn't be working.
yeah, for sure.
So
Maximizing your time.
it's not like I could have made if I would have, you know, not been in my own way, you know, the caveat like this order I'm on now, I probably would have passed it up. But it's like it's only 4 items, 12 units, one person, 8 miles, $30.
Yeah.
But if I was still sitting at Costco, I would have passed it up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So here I got more stores I can work with, and not just Costco, Sam's, Lowe's, and Home Depot.
Yeah.
So I actually could make the money. I just choose not to take some of the offers because I don't want no $30 offer. I want a $60. I want a $70. But the market is not a lot of those around. They come, but not consistently like being on the app.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not getting up on shit. I'm not getting up on time. You know what I'm saying? lollygagging around when I do get outside. I ain't really been taking it serious.
Yeah. But you're gonna take it serious once you get back to Hawaii.
Of course, right back to work,
Oh,
non-stop. I ended my day yesterday on the helicopter.
mhm.
That was date night. Helicopter ride. So, I mean, you got people say, I don't enjoy my life. Who stops their day to go get on the helicopter?
Yeah. They they're talking about, yeah, I mean Pedro said in his video yesterday, the honest truth about delivering food, full-time income, what they don't tell you. He said majority of people that do this full time, they really don't like it and they have miserable lives and the work life balance isn't there. He said majority of people that do this kind of work full time.
So he must be talking about himself.
I mean, he said before he started the video, he got YouTube. He makes good revenue off YouTube, his vending machines, and the gig work, and he's appreciative of it. But he's saying majority of people are
But
not like him.
no, you can't say that. He can't say that. He can't say like he's the only one that does the shit. Like he's not subjected to it. If you're saying it, you're looking in the mirror talking about yourself.
Yeah.
There's people at their job that go every day that don't like it.
Hmm.
And it is what it is. But you trying to make it seem like you better than everybody, and you're not.
How you doing? How you doing, brother?
You're not. You're in the same
What
boat.
is
You
that?
need to. You're reflecting
23.
upon what you're feeling. That's what it is.
Mhm.
But you want to project it like it's y'all, not me. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, I know, man. That's kind of crazy.
And that's not fact what he's saying. That's just his opinion. Yeah, that's his opinion. He has no numbers, no case study, no nothing. Oh, majority of the people. How? How can you say that as a factual statement? You don't even know majority of the people. It's stupid. It's an asinine statement, bro.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I mean, then you got.
The only time he show that he on vacation is when he go to freaking Michigan.
Hmm.
That's it. He don't take vacations. He don't travel like that.
Oh, appreciate you.
Fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, I know. And something else. I'm reading his comments. I'm looking at the people. I'm like, I got to go to the comments on this video. So people are saying I'm retired collecting Social Security, but doing full time. I save 100K in 2 to 3 years. I'm doing I'm doing about 1,000 a week, 1,100 a week right now. If I reach my goal, I'll probably keep on going. It's such a comforting feeling having the extra cash set aside. I refuse to put myself in a situation where I am a paycheck away from devastation. Did 295 today on Spark alone. So that defeats his argument right there. Ron, somebody being a hater, right? Look what this guy responded with. He says, "You don't make $1,000 a week after expenses. You're lucky if you profit 600 after expenses. Keep in mind, you're quickly destroying your vehicle, and eventually you will have to replace it. You hear that hater comment, Ron? I think that was hater comment of the year. Really?
But that's what people try to always say. You don't what you don't make. They don't know what you take home. They don't know how you file your tax. They
Thank you.
don't
I
know none
appreciate
of
you.
that. They all act like they
Hmm.
CPAs, bro, and they not. They not. And you're quickly destroying your vehicle. Well, vehicles are meant to be destroyed.
Oh,
That's what they made for.
appreciate you. Yeah,
And
you can say that again.
eventually you're going to have to replace any vehicle you get. No matter what vehicle you get, someday you're going to have to replace it. Stupid ass people, man.
Yeah, man. Somebody said if you have multiple streams of income, gig work is a gold mine. It's the people who cannot seem to comprehend this that fail epically. And Pedro did say this job ain't for everybody, Ron. It's not for everyone. Uh, I agree with you, Pedro. This job is not for everyone. I do this job for several years already. I teach new dashers, but they won't survive. A lot of expenses, car repairs after several years.
That's right there. Several years. So if you do this for 2 years and you ain't got car repair, that's your fault. That's your fault. The way these people be talking is they act like your car gonna break down 2 weeks of doing this. If it do, your car was already raggedy before you started.
Hellified raggedy.
It was
Raggedy,
raggedy
raggedy.
before you started. So
Yeah,
everybody with that wear and tear on your car, that's bullshit, bro. That's bullshit. Straight bullshit. But of course, you get the ones that swear they got the best knowledge and they doing it and this and that and woo woo woo. And motherfuckers don't know what the hell they doing. It's just fact. They don't know what the hell they doing. Of course you want to scream wear and tear. But you can go out, you can have a W-2, go to the job, get in an accident, that's wear and tear. And if you can't pay your deductible, guess what? Or if you ain't got no insurance, guess what? You're replacing
yeah.
your vehicle.
Right.
Stupid motherfuckers, bro. Stupid as hell. But they swear they got all the answers, man. They swear they do. Vehicles are made to be driven. And trust me, they're going to break. No matter what vehicle you're using, they're going to break. Eventually, you're going to have to fix something. Just like you got to put gas in it when you drive it, right? When you're driving a car every day, the gas is going to go away. You're going to have to put gas in it. You're going to have to put tires on it. You're going to have to put suspension parts on it. But guess what? People act like you got to do that ish every single day. You don't. You don't.
Yeah,
You properly maintain that vehicle, it's going to treat you right.
that's
It's
right.
crazy. And if you got multiple vehicles to do the job, it makes it better.
Please wait while we connect you. Hi, if you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
What's up, brother Sam? Bless,
What's going on?
man. I was watching a YouTube video earlier, man. This dude, he said he ain't leaving his car until he make 1,500 a week this week. Uber and DoorDash. So he ain't leaving his car. That's his challenge because he gotta pay off. I think he gotta pay his rent or something. He's short.
Depending on the area, that should be pretty easy to do. He got 2 apps.
Yeah. So he want 1,500 a week. So well, man. Dog. Somebody's dog. God damn it. Got the collar on him and everything. Oh, somebody's dog died. Wow. That's what's that, brother?
That's from the date like that. That's a chopper ride we went on. We went on a helicopter ride last night.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, man. Now that's something different, brother Ron. That's something black folks don't do.
I said you was ignoring me when I said this the first time.
Mm-hmm.
So people that doing this job is miserable and they really don't like to do it and they don't have enjoyment in their life. You know what I'm saying?
Ron, bro, you gotta drop that and make that a reel or something, man. If you get some time, you know what I'm saying. And what you just said, you need to title it that. People, so we don't make money out here. We don't do this. We don't do that. With that right there, or we don't spend quality time. Man, let's play it. I'd make that a real shit show. See how many of the people that comment that ain't been over here in a while. Hear me on?
And see, there go the helicopter we took. Oh shoot! Wait, you see it?
Yeah. Wow. On the helicopter. That's something black folks don't do, Ron. That's crazy. Shit. But that's nice though. Something different. That's nice, man. See, would you and your significant other go on the helicopter?
Yeah, we already did that before.
Oh, you already did that before. Shit.
Yep.
I don't like heights like that, bro.
Yeah, man. When we was in Vegas, man, we did a helicopter ride on the strip.
Wow.
Yeah, did one on the strip.
I found out where they put the what you gonna call it? Solo layout.
Yeah. They put it somewhere else.
They put it. You gotta tap on the pic. You gotta tap on that picture, and then it'll say minimize and maximize. So they
Okay.
stopped calling it solo layout. It just called minimize and maximize. What's up, Sam?
What's going on?
Not much. Same old, same old.
That can make some new houses. Let's bring it back. This is a lot of cars. To the board, yes. Dispatch for the house across the street.
Hey,
Ah. Mm.
People were crying about wear and tear. I have grossed approximately 313,000 from my Hyundai Elantra. So I guess my car has depreciated by 313,000. Maybe they think I spent a quarter million on gas. Bruh, why people like that, they always gonna say something, try to sound smart, but they just stupid. They can't even calculate wear and tear, but they always want to put it in it and factor into your daily earnings. Really? So every day you got wear and tear on your car, something broke. Fuck out of here. You dumb as hell. Dumb as hell.
To it. I'll say it again. Football fans, picture this. You're betting your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game. But his teammate throws his head. When this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown score second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. It's given makes sense. They won't be responsible. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Michigan only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Daily problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER for confidential help. Only 10 more days until the Red Wings home opener at Little Caesars Arena. On ticket. not hope. I mean, what you said it in the past, they are due. And in baseball, where things are very streaky, and maybe that's not a big thing to hang your hat on, but there is something to be said for how teams look unbeatable and then they look bad. Not for these extended periods of time. This is a long time of looking. They look authentically bad. But somewhere in this group of this collection of players, there is much better play because we've seen it for almost a whole period.
Yeah, I would look at the Tigers, speaking of them in a room, I would say, okay, postseason, this is what we got right now. This is what we deserve to get because of how we played. Now that that's over with, Cleveland's in front of us. Here's why we win. We win because we have Tarek Skubal going in game one. We know Tarek's going to give us the best chance to win. We also can win because in game two, whether it's Jack Flaherty or Casey Mize, let's just say it's Jack Flaherty. Flaherty, his last two games against Cleveland, he only went 4 1/3 his last outing, but he gave 3 earned runs. Before that was 5 innings with 1 earned run. Jack Flaherty can pitch against Cleveland. Before that was 6 2/3. He got 3 earned runs against Cleveland at 6 2/3 in a game that the Tigers lost. Now, they haven't scored runs for these guys, obviously. In fact, in the 3 starts that Flaherty has made against Cleveland, they lost 7-0, 4-0, and 5-1. The pitching was good enough. It's up to the lineup to get the job done. Now, School may be like one of these guys can go give you 9 innings of baseball and hopefully 1-0. It can happen. I'd like not to lean on that and see if the Tigers can actually score some runs, but it's up to them to score the runs. The pitching should be there. That should give them a lot of faith going into it. Okay, we got to have their backs because we know that they're going to be good. We got to do something.
So, oddly, in Vegas, I just looked at FanDuel. Betting the Tigers to win the series, actually, Tigers are favored. Can you believe that? Tigers are minus 112. Cleveland's minus 112. That makes sense. That seems surprising, Chang. Why would the Tigers be favored in this series?
Scubal's one answer. That's one game right there, right? And you know, like when you're up in a game or when you're up in a series, the percentages are all dramatically in favor of the team that is up.
Yeah.
I think the Scubal factor probably puts the Tigers over the edge as far as the 3-game series is concerned.
Yeah. Well, I mentioned before, Scubal has 4 starts. His ERA is like microscopic. He's given up 4 earned runs in the 20. I think it's 2 earned runs in the 28 innings that he's pitched. Casey Mize has made 3 starts against Cleveland this year. His earned run average is 2.08. In 17 and a third innings of work, he's given up just 4 earned runs. He's got 18 strikeouts during that time. They've got the pitching to beat Cleveland. So you have that.
Detroit, are you confident?
I don't know how confident I am, but because I think it comes down to one thing: can you hit or not? And I mean that's baseball. It always comes down to can you hit. I don't know if their bullpen is going to be good enough to hold on to a lead, but again, looking at Cleveland's lineup doesn't scare me except for 2 guys, and those 2 guys are awfully scary. So they just
Football season this year, the University of Michigan Credit Union debit card makes game day even better. When you use your University of Michigan debit card at Chrysler Center, the Big House, or Yost, you'll score discounts on fan favorites like popcorn and souvenir sodas. It's the perfect way to show your team spirit all season long. Don't miss out. Get your Michigan debit card available exclusively from UMCU. Visit umcu.org to get started. Insured by NCUA.
Does a divorce have your brain feeling foggy? I'm attorney Brent Boyer with Adam, the American Divorce Association from Adam. With our proven divorce advice and strategy, we can help you shine a light through all that fog. You don't have to lose your house, your money, your retirement, or custody of your kids. With Adam as your guide, you can stop feeling like a ship lost at sea and reach your destination. Call the experienced divorce attorneys at Adam today at 248-356-2326. That's 248-356-ADAM, and we will help you stability.
We can't see tomorrow, but we can hear it. And it sounds like peace of mind, knowing our lakes will be better protected by placing Line 5 in the Great Lakes Tunnel. and that we've added extra safety measures while we work to build it, because we're committed to keeping the Great Lakes safe for generations to come. Tomorrow is on. Visit enbridge.com/line5 for more information. Enbridge. Life takes energy.
I'm Bobber, founder and chairman of Work America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com. Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. 773-NETWORK. Mother Waddles will help those in need by donating your car. Your car donation to Mother Waddles will provide food and shelter for the poorest of the poor. So simply call Mother Waddles today and change your life. Call 313-WADDLES. Listen to 97.1 The Ticket on the Odyssey iHeartRadio or TuneIn apps. Powered by the Galling Auto Group. Always there for you. That's the Galling difference. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1 The Ticket. Today, Pistons Media Day, and Trajan Langdon provided the latest on Jaden Ivey. And then for the last couple of months, he's been live. He's been going hard in the gym. 1-on-1, 2-on-2, 3-on-3, 5-on-5. He's been going up and down now for a while, full contact. So there's no restrictions on him. He's looking really good. Obviously, it will take him some time. He hasn't played 5-on-5 NBA basketball in 10 months. So by the time he gets going with that, I think there's going to be a rhythm component of it. Benzie Stewart also revealed he was close to returning from injury in the Knicks series and was going to give it a try in Game 7 if they got there. Michigan football coach Sherrell Moore was back at the podium today and said a lot of the injuries are trending in the right direction after their bye last week. Jonathan Smith also gave an update on MSU's injury front. He says Nakai Martinez has a chance to play this week. Left tackle Stanton Ramil and linebacker Brady Pretzloff are out for the season, however. Free Press Tigers beat writer Evan Petzold says the team will likely not carry infielder Colt Keith or utility player Matt Beerley due to their injuries. After they missed the playoffs, the Giants have fired general manager Bob Melvin. Meanwhile, former Tiger Don Kelly has been extended, according to Ken Rosenthal. At the Corval Hall Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto from Morgan at 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, Josh and Anderson on 97.1 The Ticket. All right. So it's been an interesting show because we've had people excited about baseball and people hostile about baseball, and hopefully the Tigers can unite everyone on one single front and go out and. It would be gratifying to end the Guardians season. I don't know that anybody's expecting. They would just point out that the Tigers are actually the favorite in Vegas in the short best-of-3 series. All 3 games will be played in Cleveland. It'll be 108, and then Thursday is to be determined if any of the other series are over. The Tiger game gets pushed back against Cleveland. Later start, but if all series are still going, then it'll be a 108 on Thursday. But here we sit on the brink of postseason baseball, and it's the strangest feeling I can remember sending a team into the postseason. I mean, a baseball team in particular. I think there's probably been some Red Wing or Piston teams that are going into the postseason, specifically maybe even more recently some Piston teams who we knew this was going to be real quick and didn't have high expectations. I don't ever remember feeling this way about the Tigers.
Do you guys think this, like the tenor changes with the fan base completely? They go out and win game 1 as the Guardians. Kind of like when the Lions lost to Green Bay in week 1, but the following week put up a 50 burger, and everyone's like, all right, we're fine. Like, we're back. Do you think that changes, or do you think they still go, they don't feel confident? Like, they feel like, oh, we really deserve to beat there still?
I don't know. It's a great question. I think some people will harbor ill will unless they make it to the World Series. I think getting to the ALCS would be that would sort of, okay, we're all good. You recaptured your magic. You won 2 playoff series. It still would really help if they didn't have to play in this first round. Right? I mean, it would have helped. But it is what it is. We do have official. It's a start time of 7:30 for Michigan and USC. So 3:30 LA time, 7:30. It's 4:30 LA time, 7:30 our time.
So not at 11 o'clock at night?
No, they didn't have to do it. And Michigan State's already been confirmed at noon against UCLA, which would be 9 a.m. on their body clocks, which did not work out for USC this weekend. Anyway, Scott Anderson, how would you characterize your feelings towards the Tigers going into this place?
I'm feeling better and better as the day is going on. I expect them to win the series. There. I just think the pitching's better. I think Struble will give them everything they need tomorrow. And I don't know if they'll go with Flaherty or Mize on Wednesday. Either way, I feel confident. They'll get it done. Pitching is better. They've got a chance to shake off all the bad taste in their mouth in the last 6 weeks. They had a chance to breathe a sigh of relief. They're in the playoffs. They're here. You didn't blow that. There's plenty of documented big quote this season. But the playoffs isn't one of them. So I think they'll have enough hitting to take care of the grind. I think if we get the matchup tomorrow with Struble, they haven't announced who's going to pitch for Cleveland. If Gavin Williams pitches for Cleveland, it's going to be an epic matchup. It'll be really, really special. They've matched up before, and it's always been a pitcher's game. Gavin Williams is awfully good. Awfully good.
Yep. He kind of looks like a bully getting a sort of Struble. And Struble with extra day's rest. Williams have an extra day's rest. Look, the Tigers are, they got a chance. May as well spin the roulette wheel and see what happens. But there's not a lot of confidence in Detroit, except for Gator, apparently.
Yeah.
So, I'll pull itself out, but I'm glad they're in because there was a minute there I didn't think they were going to get the rest of the year. They find themselves on the outside looking, which would have been a disaster of twin-like proportion. It's what the Twins did a year ago, right? I mean, the Twins had a huge lead, not that big, huge lead, and they blew it and missed the postseason. So now here are the Tigers, they're a team that had a huge lead to win the division. They didn't miss the postseason, which isn't great as far as a bar to set, but they're that far removed from them not being competitive. This is back-to-back playoff appearances. So hopefully they can turn this one into something they didn't do last year, which is making it further than the second. Particularly chesty about this one, and I don't know that you're chesty. Not chesty, but you're predicting the Tigers. I think they're 248-39-97-97. The last time this happened, okay, do you think the Tigers have beaten the Guardians?
No, I actually do. You know the opposite of, Gator, you want to, I don't. I'm just sorry that I don't want any more of it. No more. No more quants, none of the ones. I don't want to deal with that. So I would like to see a different team because I feel like it might be Groundhog Day all over again. But I really hope Gators right.
I do too. The last time this happened was literally 1 week ago today. The question was, Kang, do you think the Detroit Lions are going to beat the Baltimore Ravens? Kang said no. I said no. Gator said yes. Who was right? Who was right? Gator was right.
That's right. I was off in the score at one point.
Which we're not holding that against you. Don't bring it up. I don't want to lose your credibility. You said 38-31, and it's 38-30.
Thanks to John Harbaugh going for two and failing being a stick extra permit.
I'm not holding it against you. Who's with Gator? And I want to. I do ask one thing for people who think the Tigers are going to win this. Give us a tangible reason other than their due, or faith, or I think. What's the thing that the Tigers possess, which you think gives them an edge. I'm intrigued to hear. I think they're going to win. Well, I just think I feel it. That's not going to change anything. It's going more than much. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. If you say, well, they're due, that doesn't change a lot. Even if it is true. What do you got? 248-539-97. Lions with a window improved to 3-1. Amazing what a difference 3 weeks can make. After the opener against Green Bay, the panic was insane. 3 weeks later, Green Bay is 1-1-1. What are the odds of that, Gator?
That's kind of crazy odds. And the end thing is for a tie.
Except the hysterical NFL tie. They almost blew by having no sense of urgency, getting to line of scrimmage way too late, throwing the ball into the end zone in the next to last play of overtime, only to have the clock stop 1 second left. So Green Bay is 1-1-1 in the last 3. They have lost to the Cleveland team that Detroit just beat by 24. And they couldn't score against Cleveland. They couldn't stop Dallas. And the Lions, in the meantime, have suddenly ascended to having the highest scoring team in the NFL. They scored more points. That's in part because of the special teams touchdown. They have the most quarterback sacks in the NFL. And for the first time since the stat has been kept, they've had a quarterback who have been sacked for 3 consecutive games. That has never happened in the sack era. Quarterback sack era since they've kept that stat. You know that stat game? It's amazing.
It's for life.
Sure. So, things have changed around rather dramatically in 3 weeks' time for our football team. 248-539-9797. Love to get your phone calls and feedback on both the Lions and Tigers. Get your championship votes in. It is Carson Anderson here on 97 The Ticket. Michigan Auto Accident Attorney. Specialize only in auto and truck accidents. Many law firms don't specialize, but focus on many different areas of the law. We go to a doctor who specializes in all sorts of medicine. Why would you do that with your lawyer? Specialization, it matters. Steve and his crew, they got you covered when it comes to auto and truck accidents. Largest auto accident settlement, largest truck accident settlement of any lawyer law firm in Michigan. Michigan Auto Law, the law firm that puts people over everything. Visit autolaw.com. That's autolaw.com.
GM Orion Assembly is hiring. Be part of their exciting future and join their team. They are hosting a skilled trades job fair on Thursday, October 2nd and Saturday, October 4th at the MSU Management Education Center in Troy. For more information, visit oakgov.com/GMjobs.
At Kroger, you never compromise. You get high quality and low prices. Like you never compromise your meal with our spring salad mix that's guaranteed fresh. And you never compromise your budget with lower prices on over 1,000 items. Hey, did you Kroger shoppers? You never compromise. Kroger. Fresh for everyone.
16-ounce packs of strawberries or 6-ounce packs of raspberries are 2 for $5 with your card. Kroger. Fresh for everyone. When you need comfort now, your furnace doesn't get warm. It's either ready or it's not. Call Propane Rooms to make sure yours is ready when you need it. For a limited time, we'll inspect your system for only $59, so you enjoy comfort and peace of mind. Knowing whenever the weather turns, your system won't get cold feet. For 5-star service stripped to your door, call Propane Rooms, heating, cooling, plumbing, and more. Trusted, guaranteed, since 1937. Schedule your service today. Prescription plan feature product for recommended drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify receipt. Effectiveness required. Prescription products require online consultation by a healthcare provider will determine the efficacy. Website for details, restrictions, and other safety information. Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Tim's has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/rodeo to start your free online visit. Tell Hims you can access easy treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy levels. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO. When your reputation's on the line, it's only benefit decisions, especially primer. Painters trust Kills primers for smooth stuff, strong adhesion, and serious stain blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Send order next day delivery, or order online and pick up in store. Kills primers, grow results faster. The Home Depot, you're a pro.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean it well. 80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's too big. If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. They're all clean, concentrated cleaning ingredients. Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods. Stop paying for watered-down detergent. Pay for clean. It's gotta be clean. It's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on a leading bargain liquid detergent. This hour of instant feedback brought to you by Mike Purro of National Benefit Plans. For affordable health insurance, call 877-734-2200.
From previews to parlays, cash the ticket with Mike Valenti and Jim Costa sets up your football weekend. Get it on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your pods. Brought to you by KG Law and Chevrolet. Anytime I said that. Hello, Nolan.
How are you guys?
Great, thank you.
So, the question arose with, tangible reasons why the Tigers have a chance. I know a lot of people are kind of checking out.
Ron, having any luck? We're still kind of the same, bro.
3 weeks. It's been atrocious. It really has.
We just took a order. Oh,
and they're very
what?
I can't read
Missed the order.
Particular. And I think part of the reason why they're favored in Vegas, even though it seems ludicrous to think they can favor anything right now, is that game one is so vitally important in all these series. I believe the only series in the history of the match no game than that.
Dropping off some reads. I'm gonna go pick up this Walmart Smart. The mileage is high. It's so slow today. It's bad today. I thought yesterday was a little bit bad in the first part, but man, on that back end came right on in here. I stayed out until 11:30 last night, man.
What you wind up making?
397 or 398. But I was close to $4 though, Ron. No, 387. I'm sorry, 380 something. I said 90. But yeah, I came close to I came close to hitting $4, Ron. Very close. I mean, I couldn't have hit it if I stayed out to 12. I was like, hey, hell no. I gotta go home, man.
I think as well, another odd stat that you're disclosing on the Tigers is the Tigers are 4-2.
Majority of it was spark, bro. They hit your boy with some, man. They sent me a $50 order for 6 miles, 32 item shop for 2 people. Then they sent another one similar just like that at another store. I was like, man. As I was dropping that one off, driving over there, they sent me a DoorDash shopping pay for $15. But that, man, we was just rolling and flipping. We
Jack Flaherty, some of these guys that were in the postseason last year, in the World Series, he's not their best. Well, here's something that looks interesting. Looking at things statistically. I think the biggest problem for the Tigers, maybe in the second half, and this is the problem against Cleveland. They can hit the ball. They hit 13 home runs in 13 games against Cleveland. They only had 7. The Tigers have drawn 46 walks against Cleveland pitching in those games. A lot more than Cleveland has drawn against the Tigers. Cleveland has 38. The Tigers just getting the guy on base when the next guy comes and hits a ball. That needs to change. And that's going to focus on stats. The All-Star game, he had like 10 home runs and like 19 RBI. Every home run he gets was 50%. So they need to get the guys on base. And the guys can get on base by drawing walks. But unfortunately, whatever's happened after this game, line out, strikeout, whatever. They struck out 4 times against Cleveland. And Cleveland struck out 4 times against the Tigers as well. The difference in the season series with the hitting has come with double. The Tigers have hit 17 doubles against the Drive, and they have come back and hit 29 against the Tigers in 13 games. So you're looking at more than 2 a game, and that does mean something. So every 90 feet matters. Yeah, every 90 feet matters. And when you're starting at second base instead of getting there on first base with a walk, there is a difference there. OPS, I look at it as a movement, maybe everybody looks at this way. I'm late to a lot of statistics in baseball. OPS to me is the snack about every 90 feet. On base, getting on base, right? So slugging, the doubles, the triples, outside of the night, 2 scoring position. That's all so important. OPS is a reflection of every 90. Every 90 matters. That's my stat heads, my long time sabermetric guys. Welcome to the party, Coach. Yep, got it. Feedback committee. My champ of the weekend is Oregon. My champ of the week is the Tigers from blowing the division. Just an example. That's cool. Champs of Oregon. Okay. I know this won't go over as being popular. I think some of it's great. This guy did 36 home runs and drive for 114 or whatever they call it. Well, this goes back to the one thing that you can find something that he's terrible at, and that's putting the ball in play, strikes out a ton. And some people that are forgivable say that I get it. It's annoying. So many instances in September where it feels like Riley just could not strike out, strike out. It's over 200. Yeah. It's like it's the variable. The person's terrible. I'd say I can't take it. I don't want it. I can't run. God. God can change the play to line of scrimmage and work his way into a touchdown for all. But if you need a running quarterback, you'll never get on board with confidence. You hate strikeouts. You get on board with confidence. I mean, if you could get any players traded, supposedly, yeah, it's that off-season. Do you think the Jackass Rider Company is a result of those goals? They're openly anti-traditional golf. I think they welcome in the worst of the worst way. I don't know. I can't stand those golf.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
You gonna laugh a little bit at this, man. So they sent me a video to watch on the body cam with this police officer. Man, this brother, he didn't want. What was it? Oh, he was riding around. He was riding around. He fell asleep at the wheel. So when they got him, when they pulled him over, he fell asleep at the wheel, and so he fell asleep at the wheel. So they went on ahead and investigated and had him do that. Well, what's that test called, Ron? Where you walk a straight line or something?
Breathalyzer.
Yes. So they had him do that. He couldn't even do it. And so he was like, man, hey, I'm finna call my family because y'all on some bull jive, stuff like this. So he was like, yeah, go ahead and call. So he was way over the alcohol limit. And then when they checked his vehicle, they found all kinds of dope, all kinds of drugs and dope inside, right? And so they talking to him. All of a sudden, the family members pull up. So his dad, his aunties, came out. So then the brother started to become a little bit more bolder. You get what I'm saying, Ron? He started to get a little bit more rowdy, because his folks was there. He was like, I ain't gonna let y'all take me to jail. So then he tried to break free away from the officers, Ron, and they put him on the ground. And they was like, give me your other hand, because they trying to put him in handcuffs. Give him the other hand. He's like, buddy, it's country folks. Buddy, we gonna tase you. We gonna tase you, man. You don't want it. I'm telling you, you don't want it. And he was like, oh man, F y'all. It's such and such. And so the dude tased him. He's like screaming, ah, shit. And he's like, all right, I'm gonna listen. And so he tried to give them the other hand, Ron, and he reached back and tried to swing on the officer while he's on the ground. So the officer said this, Ron. You want to hear what he said?
Yeah.
Officer said, "Give him some more, Rodney. Give him some more. Give him some more what? Give him some more juice, damn it. Give him tase him." Ron, I was rolling, Ron. Hear me? He said, "Give him some more, Rodney." Oh man. It was a whole ish show. So as he was getting tased, man, his daddy tried to, protect his son. So the other officers hemmed up the dad, and then the auntie jumped in, and then you know what I'm saying, it's just a whole ish show, bro. That shit was hilarious, bro. I mean, it wasn't hilarious being on that end, but damn, who's at fault there, Ron?
Can't really say.
Yeah, the police officers, the dude said, "Give him some more. Give him some more." The police officer, huh? Give him some more what? He said, I'm thinking to myself, what is this a joke? Then he was like, "Give him some more juice. Tase him." He's like, okay. And then he started tasing him some more. I was like, man, these got to be the everybody on both ends is ignorant to me, Ron. Hear me? Crazy. What's up, Ivy? No, Javier. Wap. What's good? I don't know why my stuff wasn't working. Give him some more, Rodney. Maybe I spent a quarter. What is that? What is that? This brother got a whole.
This going, Tigers in the playoffs. They are indeed in the playoffs. We will talk about where they go from here. Well, they're clear now. That's the kind of defense that you can expect out of a 10-2 program. Sure, Rico. Mike. Be safe, everyone, and please treat each other with respect. Don't need to tell about a friend of mine who I know makes the best flags in town. He wins more than any of the teams I talk about. That's attorney Mike Morse. Mike Morse, introductory practice. Let's see. Mike has been winning his clients for over 30 years, and he gets big wins, amazing wins. No fee to apply. No fee to hire. He wins for you. So bring your pick for me. Mike Morse, 855. When the Jets have gone, the Bengals are gone, anytime. FanDuel giving all customers a 50% profit boost token or two. This Monday night. To make FanDuel, you want to add. Just visit FanDuel.com/John. She turns and it's hard. Sometimes that's why we stand with our exclusive AI lending. Making you over 100 countries. You've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000. You can get up to $1 million in funding as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com. I can even order one while doing my home, but I can't use my phone while driving. Distracted drivers are the leading cause of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please don't be a multitasker. Don't direct this driver. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Project Yellow. Listen to 97 on the ticket on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts. WH-Linking FM. Live on Fluency Headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97. Brought to you by Natural Hair using Epic Blur. The Tigers have a postseason workout day in Cleveland. MI Beaver and the Ruben sends the Ready Brennan Hanafy is there as well. He could be candidate for postseason roster. AJ Hinch, Derek School, getting ready to speak with media shortly. The team also announced the tickets for potential AL dance home games are on sale as well. The Pistons look to media day for practice facility. Jay 90 take full go as he returns from lane. Matthias Stewart also revealed he's here to give it a go in game 7 against the Knicks in Detroit 1. President of basketball, Trajan Langdon, set the team's expectations. For this team's Star Kevin Durant says he plans to sign an extension with Houston as well. Line coach Dan Campbell is at you now. Updates on that later. The Giants have confirmed receiver Nick Akers is up for the year with a torn ACL. Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto for more. Right at 97 on the ticket or Odyssey.com. And then the wing preseason game, that playing game, it is King Kevin. Sweet.
positive, confident. I don't think it was probably in any way, shape, or form. But like, you sounded good and you were confident. And you're like, no, I do think they will. They'll cover the number and by double digits. She, disco PTSD, gets funny as today. Obviously, I do the football show on Sunday nights. And Jim's telling me he's getting happy with people. Oh, even us. How'd that work out? We covered it. And it's like, this fan base here. So then I told him, show up. People on the other side of it calling and going, lines are wait a second, a week ago, you went to Baltimore and detonated. You caved their house in. I can't figure this fan base out because here's what I'm thinking. Offense first. Oh, no, we are. 4 weeks tonight, no. 4 weeks ago, all this football team is going to get better every week. The offensive line has gotten better every week. And we're a lot more comfortable with a lot of the issues. Whether it's coordinators, whether it's right now defensively, although I still have concerns about the defense. Leave it aside. I'm happy. The 3-1, they played really well. 1 was a blip on the radar. Like if you played the pack today, I feel like and I feel like okay, you entered the Super Bowl chat, but it's good feeling. Because again, your resume is what Green Bay can't flip what they've done the last 2 weeks on tape and maintain status. So I can say it's the Lions of me. It feels like it's never good enough for this fan base. And I want to just caution. I want to hearken. I want you to hearken to last year. A double hearken to last year. All the hubris, all playing slack and tickle, all getting mad at people because they need a blowout. And if you don't say that, it won't simply out of that. It's a week. You know what the Lions did this week? Played comprehensively one of the 3 best football games I watched. Are the Browns good? No. The defense is. And look, it's always fun when you get to play on the team's backup tackles. Hey, bottom line, the offense wasn't very good. Your special teams and defense picked up the slack. That's your Super Bowl. I'm happy. But I think you can't just be happy. Otherwise, it's bring blowouts to the sky. Or you got a weird part of the fan base dumping on the team. But part of the reason Baltimore is bad is you came for stolen. Yeah, these are all true, but you said my book. In fact, you did a little hard. I think when you look at this fan base, maybe this is a good problem to have. I think this fan base is now stuck in really good, but you have nothing to show for it. So yeah, I don't want to even put this on there because I have way too much respect for Dan Campbell. So please, this is not an indictment on Dan Campbell. It's my example, but almost like instinct. You beat up on everybody, but when it comes to the money time, you haven't won that game yet. It's over the top. But that's when you have some fans who say, yep, all we do is win. And then you have other fans say, yeah, but we don't beat the right team at the right time. We don't have any trophies in the trophy case. Well, Dan Campbell is not James Franklin. Please, people. I'm saying, I think for the fan base, that's how you see it. It's a good problem to have. Like, you and I would love to have Penn State's problem for Michigan State. Like, yeah, we just can't beat the top 10 team. I can't beat anybody right now. I think I have Michigan State. I think the Lions fans, there are some who I've seen the 15-2, I've seen the double digit disco. Show me a Super Bowl. Fans don't realize what works today might be dead in a week. It is about Seattle out of Super Bowl. That was a lucky. Short week, road game in Baltimore, promotion, and they came home and they're able to do what Super Bowl teams do. Offense isn't having a good day. Other team gets paid too. The offense was defense, special teams rise up. Of course, turnovers. We're having special teams touchdown. We're doing what we need to do. Even the Eagles will do. You guys and the Eagles, your team. Detroit and Philly. Only two teams yesterday that I felt comprehensively played that Super Bowl type game. And look, we're 4 weeks in. Do I feel better about the coordinators today than July? Personally, do I feel better about the O-line? The O-line's the shortest thing. But as long as these 5 guys are healthy, which, by the way, is going to be rare. So look around the league. Very few teams have it's not this game. Nothing ever happened. It will be fine. They would go through defensively. They take major mistakes. See about Terry. See about defensive. Oh yeah, he's a machine. I don't know what happened today. He's done. Well, they say back. Aaron Rodgers. You're gonna win that game. I'm like, I feel like now I can start to do this. Okay. Back to last season, the same whole same inspiration. I still think they're going to be good. I'm just telling you, not only Super Bowl, Pat O'Connor. Opposite, not just I think he did. Oh, but we did. Yeah, exactly. Backup tackle disco. Spare me. Show me against real offensive lines and real teams. What you did in Baltimore comprehensively was fabulous. No, listen, like, therein lies the paradox. Because Baltimore was this great team, but now they don't look great anymore, and you're out of it. And that is a big win, and you will take it. Well, if Baltimore is a good win, and that means you get a chance to really show up with you are to go. I have no problem with that. Even though I don't choose your role leaders, here's the bottom line. They know what in life you're the hammer or the nail. Right down the line to the hammer. Okay? That's the side of it you want to be. Because if I'm Kansas City, I'm worried about the Lions being the town. But if I'm a Lions fan, I just feel like it's like, even if they go out there, they beat Kansas City, they go on the road, they beat the Mets, they beat the Eagles, they beat Aaron Rodgers, they beat the Cowboys, they beat everybody. There it is on the road, and now they step up where the regular season, great. Money's on the line. It's so strange. Fans have to spend the 16 of them. Everybody out in the NFL. The Bills blow out the Saints. Hey, how the Charger game work out? How the Packers game work out? You don't just casually play 10 points in this game. I want to apologize for the Jimmy yesterday. And you know what? Kirby Smart wants to apologize to Kenny. That jiggly cheeseburger eating fast don't even get me started to feel good. But there are certain times where, like yesterday, right? And hyperbole. I'm like, this is not this Browns team can't score. You can score. You'll do enough to beat them by double digits. You'll cover. This is a game where you can sit back and relax. But it's not constant to a hater because he goes, you know what? We're going to win. Just make sure they're going to blow somebody in. No, winning is the goal. There's no team in the league whose standard is, well, we're blowing everybody out. It's not real. And to your point, the only thing that matters is to have the performances you're hoping for in January. This is all for naught. And the constant thing is hilarious. I'm like, the Lions fan one. Because you're not saying that people are in their abilities. They're not going to cover. They will win and not cover. And they turn on He's the biggest Lions fanboy there is. This is where everything
because they like take the joy that if you have a game and you win a game, it's a surprise in this league. Look, it'd be different if the Lions are doing the cardiac math and playing the Bucks. When we talk about it, I love Baker Mayfield, but you can't keep asking your quarterback to rescue you every week. Like, they're not playing good enough football. That's a different conversation. And it's like the fan base, if you want someone to attack, I don't know what to tell you. It shouldn't be Costco. 485-399-9797. This thing on? Get to it. Yeah, we're going to talk Tigers. I just wanted to give the Lions an hour before we do turn our attention to playoff baseball. I have a State of the Union and declaration. Taking the church with. And if I can share together in the area that's been leading the way, it's half the Chevrolet and more. All September long, Hamilton is participating in the Beautiful Falls campaign supporting Rebel Dogs Tree. For every pet that is loved and cared for, and there's so many that aren't that. Stop at the Hamilton Chevrolet. Friendly supply for bandits still riding on their shoulders. Your donation will make a difference. Then, like a benefit, talk to Andrew and Seth about getting into a new Chevy, including the September Rico deal, a new 2026 Chevy Silverado 2.5 for just $295. This includes 3,000 miles a year. I'm going to do a walk over $995 in the region. Realize that the best deals are found 14 miles and more. I'm going to see if I got it now. Chevrolet for details. Chevy.com. Chevrolet together. Let's go. You will love their superior design. Man's Lumber and More. Exactly what you need. Look at manslumber.com. See our great selection of doors and windows and doors that we can install in your home. Can help turn your small business into a connected, secure. It's how retailers become constantly connected once visit shoppers. How restaurants become reliably open with favorites. How healthcare offices become data protected caregivers that we call family. How wealth management firms become cybersecurity guardians of your information. Reliable connectivity and cybersecurity for Wi-Fi. Your business can stay connected. Starting with our Reliable Business Internet. Stay connected. We let Wi-Fi for just $35 a month. And that's all. All free payment on the internet. That's why Wi-Fi Business Connected is so much better. That's what users think about their own people. When you sit down to the free time, starting at just $25 a month, even more savings for your family picking adventures. That's the network covered by Verizon. Which you're more from Verizon. It's simple enough to learn. Those crimes raise adhesion to state laws. Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Be fast, yet same day or next day delivery. Order online and pick it up in store. Kills crimes. Clear and sunny. Expertise support the Las Vegas 97 tickets to the 248 9797. First day of the game by visiting the D Las Vegas, the home of Detroit sports in Vegas. All right, well, it's been great. Let's check out, make sure it's running properly. Right now, $79, $3 off the regular price. All the name is hospital quick.
spoke to a few reactions from Lions fans. The big takeaway, I believe it's very like after where we like the team. I feel like they're bringing everybody to Super Bowl back. It's you and the Eagles. The Niners aren't going to make it. I mean, Green Bay doesn't get to play 120 minutes of that type of football. I know it is. You know, look, after the wins, you want to go there? I just think it's you and Philly. You continue to get better. It's a credit to Dan Campbell and the staff. And yes, blind faith in the summer turns into reality in the fall with the coordinators and the football. So this week, yeah, I'm thrilled with the way they played. It's still weird. And again, it's not like you guys are calling us with that. But the morning show response is following. People either instant Jim because he didn't take 50 to 2, or, well, we can play now. You don't get to say you didn't play. You know, Baltimore on Monday night, and you may wreck their season. And Baltimore looks like a team that has they play you. Alabama used to be a big fan. They beat you twice. Yeah, that's what you better do. I really thought you just walk up to the lead. Sits at the end of the bed, and back up you in the game. And it's like, he's got an hamstring. He looked like he just had everything. That cheeseburger eating faster. And that's what you want to do is you want to keep winning because I think Green Bay is a different team than all of their. So if you can in January, you'd rather play them here at Ford Field. If I told you in the summer what that schedule looked like on paper, you'd be 3-1 in the first place and to take it back, right? Yeah, that's where you are. Now you're going to go play backup quarterback. That's what you before. You know who's my problem is? My problem is Cincinnati. Dude, nothing. That's it is a moment. And for all Lions fans, I'm just saying it is opening week to Keeneland. You could do Keeneland Saturday, Lions and Bengals Sunday. You could. Just throw it out there. I think you're crazy, you know. You got to. Like, yeah, this is the way it is. Why can't I Friday or Sunday? I would. I got to work Sunday night. I can't. I want to be able to get you in Cincinnati. Yeah, Rico Beer 2024. That's where just do it. Look at that great background of you do the football and then the Lions drilling the thing. Can't do it. There's one like that. I'm going to say this because I think Lions fans are being a little ignorant when it comes to their opinions. You don't believe them. I think they're changing their opinions because they don't know certain things. You cannot change your opinion on Baltimore. You have Baltimore didn't look good on Sunday. But they are coming off the week 1 game of the league. That was probably the championship. Baltimore's struggling right now. They're still a good team. Right? The reason you won 3 in June. I think fans are looking at Green Bay Packers on Friday night and saying, see, they're not that good, but they are. Rico's right. They are better at home. They struggle. They're not performing well. They are going to do what you put on tape is your that's it. And it's week to week. That's it. Today, I feel fantastic about where the Lions are. It can change very quickly. And then let's just go win another game next week. Like, I don't, and Stone just texted me. And he said it. He goes, I'm glad you guys are talking about this because I got such a strange response. Last week, it was calls to 2:30 in the morning. This week, crickets. And then the calls you do get, you're either angry you didn't predict 50 to nothing, or you're trying to prove the W. Where's the happiness in all? Because people spent decades that this team wrapped their lips around the proverbial tailpipe of the league in obnoxious skills. Now, we expect the Lions to win everything. We are favoring everything. To the argument between skill points and we play. Let's just win.
was saying is this fan base really doesn't know what the meaning is. They don't know that no win what's in front of you at this time. You cannot win a playoff game in September. You can lose yourself out of the playoffs, but you cannot win a playoff game. So if you're going to sit around and wait until the middle of January for the playoffs to start, it'll be a miserable work see the end. And I think that's also the problem because I think you can't win a playoff game in September because every week is a build towards that. Certain things you see like, oh, the offensive line struggling on week 1, 2 or 3, you need better. That matter for January. So, I think fans need to stop looking at the week-to-week results of the other teams that you lost to or that you beat and say they're not good. And just look week-to-week. Take it week-to-week. That's it. And again, injuries are the biggest thing. In week 1, absolutely. Now, so Joe Murray, they played such comprehensively good football the last 3 weeks. I don't care who you're playing. Yes, we've been spoiled, but Dan Campbell's got the knack of being able to drop a bomb on more teams than not. But people forget how many closest games you win. But you win. That's it. So where we sit today, yeah, do I have long-term concerns defensively? Especially now injuries in the back door. When TJ said, I was listening to you, it was a laugh like awkward game. Means like we're good. We're good. I'll take this. And this year's account sitting in front of just one section that will the I'm not lying at all. I hope he understands. Well, I told TJ, please make sure he knows we're not making. Well, yeah, when you told TJ, you found out there's a bomb behind it. We'll get to the people. David, a couple of tickets, extra real calls next set. Thank God. Yesterday was probably the quietest stadium in the Campbell area. What's going on, like, and it is very weird as Jalen in Kansas City. So I'm with you, Mike, on this. I'm seeing exactly what I want from this team, and I don't want to put myself up to 11 times. I want to watch this team earning every. That's all you can do is play now. Right? And the trade deadline will be an opportunity to fortify the reserve. And yes, for the people like, I know we got a bunch of these like podcast mailbag. Explain to me how adding passwords makes things worse. Makes better. I want to get better. We're already great. It's legendary. Better. That's been my thing. No, trust me on this. As you said, Mike, always have a password. Always look for competition's coming. Because here's the thing, you never know when the last vendors go. Look at your secondary right now. On the play. Where do the last man plays the toxic corner? Because you got to hey. Coolest names in the Temple. I've been looking at Temple first round pick in history. Rocky Sin. Go ahead, take a ticket. The Lions do two of the worst in the league. The worst defense in the league and lost to a team that looks like the bottom half team in the league. They haven't done anything impressive. Open week 1 and you were a opponent. You in the last 3 weeks, 180 minutes, 12 quarters of football. You have done just about everything right. Do you know how difficult it is? If you don't believe me, we fixed our season. We still did it. Chargers were unbeatable. And you lost to the Giants. You gave up 22 quarterback pressures. You think this league is easy? You celebrate when you can stack 3-4 wins in a row. And the Giants got 3 or 4 wins in 8 weeks. No, they went 3-4 games. That's back-to-back. Pizza. They have got their control style pizza. And it is a heavy pushing because it moves fast. The leading greens and Alsmedo and cheese on food. It's cheese flavor. It's normal. It's a real deal. Right? It's always $12.99 for that type of pizza. Very competitive. And he says, let's do this. $12.99. Get over to HungryHours.com and celebrate boldly with authentic Detroit style. I'm Charlie Crow, owner across concrete. Your garage door concrete has stains and cracks. It makes your whole garage. And a bad epoxy job looks worse. Now is the time to call. You'll get the best price of the year, guaranteed, starting with $750 off for the end of year garage. Here's our number, 400 Avoiding you home and home garage for a guarantee. Never crack or slip up. We make it so there is now in one day. Picture crack. Certified, no subcontract. Take your stuff out. Now is the time to call for an end of year garage. Guaranteed for $750 off. Here's the number, 1-800-34 or go to One boost in and out of the bedroom? Gibbs has you covered. Introducing the new two-in-one approach to level up your game. To Calico for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put them all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Get started for simple. Just go to Gibbs.com/radio to start your free online visit. From Gibbs, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy visits. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will return the treatments right to you. Get prescribed and ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand new at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO. Hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you with the home. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocate is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we need a solution. It doesn't matter if it's sitting in your car at home or with your kids. No matter what, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available to give you fresh start. Option is tax. And now for individuals to fix their IRS costs. We have over 1,500 years of data and 8 months of a better business here. Pay the IRS anymore. And you can finance today by filling out online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834 at 800-575-9834. Security Advocate. New solutions for real people. Your managers will also go into your house or home or business. See what's in the brand player from the American Divorce Association. The Amigo Show is presented by Feminine. Go to GetDavidUA.com. Lions victory Monday. We will get to Tigers in the 3 o'clock hour. Indian review on that, and it is Cameron State that Monday. Let's get to that. Lots to do with Shane. 97. Shane, good afternoon, gentlemen.
this time we haven't played anyone yet. That's something that you might hear people I'm sorry, we didn't play the team. We played the team with number one defense yesterday. But they got the job done. But you said it, Shane. The NFL is, you're not playing Tennessee Tech. The NFL is not pretty. There's no 28-point spreads or 50 points. But see, Shane, here's the thing I can't figure out. I can find Bureau who's pleasantly surprised they were able to drop a bomb. But if you lose by 9, is there any problem? Maybe we should have done like we did. And the first receive that feedback. You think you have things and you're free. These fans are completely delusional. I am absolutely thrilled to see whatever fight we have. As you should. Let's keep rolling here. We're playing good teams tonight, and we're playing well. And that's what you said it best. If you're going to play teams that aren't good, and they're 4 to 10, you have to have you get credit for that. You get credit for that. But on the flip side, you'll have the people saying, well, one for you who brings in combined record 4. Well, it's not. Okay, well, but here's the thing, because you want to say, we knocked off all the undefeated teams, and now we're the best. Why did you were the best team last year, and then Jim Daniels put a baby inside your place? Okay? So what did it get you last year, Spank? Not you, I'm saying the paper. Oh, it's all the nonsense. We're 3-1. If I told you we're 3-1 in December for the first 4, we got it. We got it. And they're doing better every week. The offensive line is running in, and actually it's better. That's the first defense game that we have. That is an accomplishment. It absolutely is. What a job. It's a good one. Pretty good. Favorite way you get good. It's eating something and a couple things to it. Okay. And then before they woke up this morning and everybody was just tired. A little bit. It feels good for I watched the game and we played. I was practically for them in the game and
careful with the spanking. I'm just saying, just win the damn thing. Be careful now. It's a lot of spanking going on. Thinking about a 3-point, a 30-point, win the game. That exactly. I'm just saying, you know, we're out there like, please. Let's go to Greg. Let me see what's going on. It's got to clean this up.
Football. But I don't care if I win by 8 points or 30 points. I'm happy I got the win. Move on to the next week. I need to try to get another win. I'm just tired of these guys complaining that we don't look good enough. Offensively clicking.
The problem, it's different though, because the problem is, like, for instance, you know, when I was listening to Cookies and Rico on the pregame yesterday, both of whom picked the Lions to win and were confident. It's this idea of, oh, well, you didn't pick them to win by double digits, so you're a doubter. No, I live in reality. It's really hard to beat teams by multiple scores in the NFL. That's where this fan base. Now, if you're playing like, I used this earlier, Brian, if you're playing like Tampa Bay and you need to escape every week, no, that is a conversation. You're not playing. But that's not the Lions. They're not doing that. So it's just this weird thing of like, so you had people calling this morning say, well, we haven't beaten anybody, which is crazy opinion. And then you get other people where if you just go, listen, I respect the opponent this weekend. I think the Lions will win, but be careful. You're a hater. You can't make anybody happy.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand it. Like I said, man, I'm 33 years old. I've waited my whole life to have a team that's a Super Bowl contender every year and something to look forward to. I don't care if they don't look great this early on in the season. They just beat one of the best defenses in the league. I mean, the Browns just beat the Packers, albeit it was kind of lucky ending, but that's the NFL, man. You got a lot of teams that get some surprisingly wins when they're big underdogs. So just keep winning games, keep moving forward, keep progressing with the special teams, the defense, and the offense. When one, decides to pick up the slack, it's only going to help them out later on in the year.
Yeah, there's only a couple teams in this league that already look like complete free squares. One is New Orleans, and the other one is probably Tennessee, considering the franchise quarterback just went up there and said, quote, we asked, close quote. That's it. And that wasn't AI. That was real. It was something. Now, Cam Ward either just cemented himself as a leader or just alienated every vet in the locker room. Like, you want me to keep it a buck? Yeah. How do you really feel? All right, football is back. If your TV's playing like a backup, upgrade it. Paulson's your technology partner. Go big. The Sony 98-inch 4K TV, front row feet. Also, Right Sox, the LG 65-inch 4K OLED. Bright and punchy for Red Zone and Rivalry Saturdays. And you don't want to watch in silence. Paulson's has sound systems for more than got something for you. Their Video Matters event Wednesday, October 15th, 5:30 to 8:30. They'll have reps from Sony, LG, JVC, you name it. Out there, they'll also have savings, giveaways. They have all kinds of preview. They have 163-inch TV wall.
Performance Audio Video. 248-553-4100. It's Paulson's, your technology partner. This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Rendazzle Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. This is Andrew Kroll with Odyssey Sports Minute. Jerry Jones seemed pretty happy after the Cowboys tied the Packers. Whenever you think of doing a victory tour after a tie, you can understand where Jones was coming from after training like the Parsons. The Packers were supposed to have an amazing defense, and the Cowboys' offense tore them apart. Now Jerry has some extra personnel picks in the future, but it seems respectable. Not where Browns fans want to be, but trust me, it could be worse. I'm Andrew Kroll.
These are also required to sometimes keep coming back. And I don't have to supplement label. The rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission for 1 year. Some of these all visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine to treat adults with moderate to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderate to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reaction may increase risk of infections and other problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections or tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or lung symptoms or if you need a vaccine. Cure is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 medications may cause constipation and anemia. Based on area of visual and personality, represent the deeper bowel area of the entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7726 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
This is Gordon Miller from Miller & Mortgage and Bills. If you're currently in the market for a mortgage, good luck. Comparing interest to margin is now more challenging than ever, as we've noted a return to 80s-style lending, with discount points being charged in order to make the payment appear more attractive. Typically, the lower the quote, the higher the closing costs. So do you pay 1 discount point, 2, 3? At Miller Lending, we've been providing an alternative solution for over 38 years with our popular no closing cost program. With nothing charged or rolled in, it explains why our toll-free number is 8779 no cost and not 8779 no out of pocket. Over the years, we began noticing that those who did pay those bills did not actually keep the loan long enough to see additional savings, as even those who had closed in the fall of 23 had already refinanced. So before you throw away thousands of dollars in needless fees, call Miller Lending and say goodbye to closing costs forever. 8779 no cost, that's 8779 no cost, or simply apply online at nocostmortgage.com. Lending is an equal housing lender from West number 250, 2146. Hi friends, Bill Golly here for Golly Buick GMC at Lake Orion. Whether you're shopping for a family car or your first car, we have the right certified pre-owned car for you. Every car has to pass a rigorous inspection process, has low mileage, and includes 2 factory-back limited warranties, plus a 3-day, 150-mile exchange policy. EC5 also includes scheduled maintenance, roadside assistance, and a free vehicle history report. We have a good collection to choose from, so come see us. That's Golly Buick GMC in Lake Orion, or go online at GollyBG.com. We're the largest personal trade in Michigan. People think they can't. But if you like our stuff, we didn't get like charging. We don't think like committing. In fact, we live on it's free. All you matters. Station where your opinion matters. Arguably my favorite segment of the week. It is time for Say That. David, I thought about something. It's like a little game called Can We Say That? Hey, Junior. All right, let's go college style. Can we say that Vanderbilt is actually legit? Define legit. Like winning the SEC or respectable and can beat anyone at any given week. Vandy's a top 15 team that we may actually stand up with. No, I'm going to say we can't say that. I think they're good. I think Leah is doing some amazing work down there. And they can get they can do something they've never done in their school's history. They can go 500 in conference. But to do more than that, I would need to see them beat Alabama this weekend. Show me. This is a revenge game, a lot of chirping going on. Family knows they can't lose to Vandy back-to-back years. Show me. Yeah, not playoff, but maybe spoiler. See what they do against Bama. They can ruin Brian Kelly, get him fired later on in the year. I don't think spoiler, but no, not playoff. can we say that Arkansas has no clue of what they're doing? They fired their head coach, Sam Pittman, to replace him with, and I can't make this up, whole neck brace. Former coach, they fired. They love Trino down there. It's all ridiculous. Okay, you fired Jonathan Smith, you're going to replace him with Mel Tucker, interim coach. I'm sorry, what? Because that's about the biggest scandal in Arkansas is Tucker is Randall. Shanny, are you familiar with the neck brace reference? Yeah, I was shocked when I thought it was a fever dream. See, fellas, I'm just saying. No, look, I think the Arkansas thing, it is a very confusing job. It should be a program. They have immense money. Walmart's involved. Tyson is involved. Come on now. All I know is that they don't know what they're doing. That Georgia defense, that's over the level of Georgia defense. Notre Dame scored again. Go ahead, next. You know, I'm kidding. I'm going to move this one up just for you. And at Georgia, missed the play. No, I don't think it. I think we can say that this game against Alabama means virtually nothing every year now because it doesn't matter. The game.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
I got a quick question from the group. This brother said he wasn't married to his wife or to his woman, but he got three kids by her, and things didn't work out. She called. I mean, he said he was cheating and she was cheating. The relationship just got stale. That's what he said. But he said that she's gonna put him on child support, and he do the gig work full time. He says, how would they be able to garnish his gig money?
I don't know.
So you don't know? Okay. Yeah. Nobody in the group knows neither. So I thought I asked.
It's just like anything else. If you got a judgment against you and you don't pay it, or if she know what apps that he working, and she tell him that he working those apps, or they track down his social security number and see what apps he working and how much money he making.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the social security number. That's right. That's right. Social security.
I mean, I don't know exactly how they would garnish it, but he would have to have a judgment against him for a certain amount, or she would have to put in a child support decree. But that just sounds like somebody who's mad.
So, Ron. So he's explaining to another guy right now. He said, "I'll be honest with you guys." He said, "My wife has some internet friends, some guy friends from the internet, and they're in town." He said she got guy friends and girlfriends on this little chat group on Facebook. And she said she asked him, "Hey, can I go and chill with my homegirls and my friends on this chat group at this hotel, whatever?" And he was like, so he asked, who's gonna be there? She says it's gonna be some guys and some girls, my friends. So he let her go, right, Ron? He's saying that he let her go, but
she was going whether he had said yes or no. She was going.
Yes. So he already had something lined up as well. He told me. He said an old friend, her relationship ain't going good, so they've been talking on the internet as well. She don't know. So yeah. So he let her do her thing. Right when she left, he sent the kids to his grandmother's house and then brung over. He wanted to go pick up the girl he been talking to. So he said he don't know if she was having sex at that moment, but he said he was. And but later on, he found out, yeah, she was. She is messing around with the guy from the group. Some people say they both in the wrong, Ron.
I mean, two wrongs don't make it right, but she mad at him. Now she gonna put him on child support. That's what women
Yeah.
do.
Well, he was trying. He told me. He told here that, or he not to me, but he explained it to the people in the group. He's saying that he tried to make it work with her, just between them two, but the woman that he got is fine, Ron. That's what he said. Well, so he got to work that out. But she fine though, and he seen her. She seen her on Facebook. She got.
You breaking up. You breaking up.
That Illinois will make the playoffs this year. Yeah. Their remaining games, they got a home game against Ohio State, and their next toughest game after that is at UW. They're not getting in. Not a big enough brand. They'll have one loss, maybe two losses. They'll have two, and they won't get it. They'll take a 9-3 Michigan over 10-2 Illinois. Why? Thanks for the brain. Yeah, this is a commonwealth sport now. It's no different than wrestling. They're not getting in. They're not going to take a coaching position. That's what it comes down to. The debate comes down to it. Nothing they do on the field is the big. The problem is they already lost 700-10. Now you got the escape here. Ohio State's going to put it. They're not going to. Well, Michael, you, my friend, you're on the road. More. You mentioned their name. And we say that Ohio State is the best team in the nation. Who have they beaten? Oh. I was going to give it to Oregon because they won in the whiteout, and I don't think Texas is that great. I think 1 and 2 right now is Oregon and OSU. But I would take Oregon ahead of it. And again, maybe Matt Patricia's the evil genius and they're back. But I'm with David. I was disappointed in you. Part of it was OSU was good, but part of it was UW couldn't get the wrong way. And the ref show. Oh my God, the referees in that game. Oh God, what's it? 3rd and 18, and they called the please roughing the passer who barely breathed on it. Right, he did knock him over. He just touched him, and that fake field goal, by the way. I don't think I want to let the guy know we're going to throw you the ball. Because he was just down there blocking his behind. I've never seen an intended receiver get hit in the ass with the football on a fake field goal. But here's the thing. Kudos because his blocking skills were great. Problem? The ball was coming to you, son. That's
How you doing, brother? Yeah, that's it right here. Yeah, I'm going to scan it real quick.
Henry rage call from last week, and that fake field goal.
Walmart.
What's more ridiculous?
Yeah, Walmart Spark.
And I'm teeing you up for this.
I can get the barcode.
Can we say that it felt like MSU?
All right. Yes, sir. You got it? Yeah, thank you. Yes, sir. Y'all have a great day.
100%. Don't worry. I'm sitting there like, they lost this week because you get on a live. You get a chance to watch what the score actually looks like. I'm sending you a text like, Mike, I don't feel good about this. About 20 or something. Truly, I'm sitting there. Why do you feel like they lost? Because I'm watching everybody else. Like, I don't think they can beat any of the teams this week. So, you win. That's when we say that. FanDuel Sportsbook app is your home for all your favorite NFL bets, from yards to touchdowns to who's going to win. With FanDuel, any play can be the play of the game. And when the Jets and Dolphins and the Bengals and Broncos play tonight on Monday Night Football,
Dirt road.
a 50% ABT or 30% ABTs. That's right. You can get in on all the action with a 50% ABT this Monday night. Make FanDuel app any staff. All you have to do is FanDuel.com/271
Go to Lindell. Yeehaw.
Play your game with FanDuel, the official partner of the NFL. This is the one where president should be opt in required position. Public restrictions apply, including
No, what are you talking about? That's not
excavation and sewer line replacement is a huge expense. If you call us at Levine and Sons now, we can easily help you avoid all of it. Before your sewer line collapses, we can insert a Levine no-dig seamless sewer liner right into your existing sewer line and prevent that excavation nightmare. Inserting a Levine and Sons no-dig seamless sewer liner into your existing sewer line means no more worry. It's a fraction of the cost of excavation, and we guarantee it for 50 years. Call us now for your complimentary Levine sewer line video inspection at 1-800-LEVINE-1. That's 1-800-LEVINE.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-210-4471 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and carnival options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-210-4471. That's 800-210-4471. What do you have to lose? Call 800-210-4471. Again, 800-210-4471.
Help Mother Waddles to help those in need by donating your car. Your car donation to Mother Waddles will provide food and shelter for the poorest of the poor. So simply call Mother Waddles today and change your life. Call 313-WADDLES.
Campbell, get bursting, get respect. Call Sam today.
Lights down and Allen Jackets break down everything Pistons on Restore the Floor. Get Restore the Floor on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1.
I love these nuts. Tigers manager AJ Hinch was at the podium as the Tigers have their workout day. Cleveland, the Italian roster deadline is tomorrow. He said that he expects all the position players are in Boston to make it. Also, Colt Keith, who's rehabbing an injury. Could we see him at some point in the playoffs?
We don't know. There's a lot of time between now and then. But one of the reasons is to be a part of the group and get his movement and start to increase the volume and intensity of the work. It's just going to have a different to make, which is so.
Instead of weekly over starts game 2 today, but Clarity Line most likely. Lions coach Dan Campbell said the corner DJ Reed's injury is not season ending. He also mentioned he started League Field's practice window this week. He's unsure about Terry McCullough's injury and shoulder. If he's not even play this week, he's confident in playing against Kansas City. Michigan football coach Sherman Moore was back at the podium as well. He said a lot of their injuries are trending in the right direction. After their bye, Jonathan Smith gave an update. MSU, he says Mikhail Martinez had a chance to play this week. Left tackle Andrew Mill and linebacker Brady Pretzlaff are out for
this season. The Sports Desk. I'm Jeremy. I know for more. 97 on the ticket or Odyssey.com. All right. Lions Hour 1. We got to talk Tigers because obviously there's a day game tomorrow and it's the playoffs. Look, I want to focus on more so what I think is going to happen versus anything in the rearview. Because here's reality. Nothing you did matters. None of it. Wins, losses, or otherwise. In the playoffs, it's a blank slate. Did any of us like the way this finished? No. It was embarrassing. 3-13 down the stretch, and the only reason you get in is a team like the Astros couldn't get off the mat and win a single game. I mean, you didn't appreciate Saturday night? I think it's tone deaf and it's tacky, and wait for the cameras to be going to do it in the team. Celebrating its goggles after having the worst finish to a season of any team that made the playoff in the history of baseball, which is essentially since the Civil War. No, you can keep the Civil War going. But fine, okay, fine. But I didn't need to hear. See, he's getting me to be negative, and I'm going to be positive. Like with Scott Harris, it's like, oh, the team went through so much adversity. What? Your deadline? There's no adversity. You're the worst deadline of a contending team in memory. Let me return to where I wanted to go. None of what I just said matters. It doesn't. Because here's how I'm doing. And maybe I'm insane. You ready? You get to breathe a sigh of relief that you got in. The way they celebrated, you could tell they were more stressed than the fan. That it's a sigh of relief. They know nobody believes them. They know no one's happy. But they're there. They get a pressure relief. I think there's a letdown for the Guardians. The Guardians had to go on a furious run. And the Guardians, they didn't really play well this week. They won by default because you're terrible. Tigers and two. Tigers are going to mini sweep the Guardians. Tigers and two. Okay. Tigers and two. Just saying, Tigers and two. So, Tigers. Let me just, David, if you would, let me clarify. Tigers and two. Tigers sweep. Tigers and two. Because the Guardians let down, and you're not gonna play tight. You know it's yellow time. It's us against the world. Both teams faltered. They really are. Guardians used up all the toothpaste in the field. They ain't got nothing. And I don't think they're taking a series from you for the third time in like 6 days. Where are you getting it? Because you haven't. They just opened the new package. They just opened a new package. And you only get this package. You only get the new toothpaste once you make the playoffs. Then the delivery shows up at the door. Insert small people. Every now and then there's a drop that just stops the show for a second. That just happened. What I will say is Tigers and two. No. I don't think that at all. So you're telling me we get football going back to August? No, I don't think you're losing another Super Bowl start in a row. And I don't think this baseball team's going to be the one to do it to them. I just don't think the Guardians are going to do this for a third time in 10 days. You know what? I could maybe roll with you, Mike, if the game was here. If the game was here, but it's not. Tigers in. It's there. I don't see Tigers in two. I don't see a Tigers sweep. Who's with me, people? Where are you at with this team in the playoffs? I see Guardians in 3. Tigers in 2. I see Guardians in 3. Rico, that's what both of us behind the glass have been saying since this segment started. No, I think that, Mike, you know what? As you like to say, both things can be true. Tigers in 2. School. No. School. May not lose this game. And they will lose. And they Tigers in 2. But the last time I checked, he's only going to throw for about 80 pitches, so that means he will be back for the next game. The third game after that, doesn't need to. I just feel this is what's happening. I really wonder if this team is this like the rigor in baseball read? No.
baseball's weird as it is, but I think with the Tigers team, they've been under so much pressure. They have played so tight. They have forgotten how to have fun playing. That now they realize they wake up, we're in. It's all over. We're in. We survived. Maybe now they just play free and loose. Why? Nobody thinks anything of them anyway. Versus the Guardians, they've been rocking and rolling. Do I really think that team is going to beat this team in a series for a third time in 10 days? I think it's highly on. I think the Tigers are. I want to know who's with me. And see, maybe I would feel that way, Mike, but the last time I saw Scooble in Cleveland, he didn't have the meltdown. Tigers are. Yeah. You know what? Hey, let me ask you. So there are people out there that agree with you. 248-539-9797. Boy, there's a face of motivation right there. I tell you, I gotta get you ready to run to a ball. Got to even do his hair for his own press conference. Sweet Jesus. Because he's so worried about the new offense and defense he's going to implement, he just forgot to come to this press conference on mute. 248-539-97. I feel Tigers will win the series. You want to get into the whole celebration thing, Harris's comments? We can. Celebration thing. I just wanted to keep it positive. But I'm happy to do it because I told you that we were going to do it. You did, and then I was like, you know what? No. You'll wait till the cameras are off. Maybe you go back to the hotel. The only adversity they faced was that GMs got off of them. There's an adversity. The adversity that you faced was don't adversity. Like, this wasn't. Yeah, that was just. In order to go back out and lose my next game. Who is confident enough to stand with me? I really believe they're beating. You know, do they deserve to? I'll leave that to you. To me, you're asking the Guardians to do something that's damn near impossible. It's hard to beat a division opponent series after series when you got to do it in proximity. Chips down, and now we're in the playoffs. Yeah, I think that's what helps the Guardians because you just beat them. It's not like, oh, we beat them a month ago, and now maybe this team is a different team. Like, you already know the buttons to push because the team is down. SBBT. 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 Super bounce back start. And I give you that one. Come on, listen to me. Listen. Well, I'll give you the other two. Who's winning it? Yeah, I give you that.
What up, Sin? What it do out there?
I'm trying to get it, man.
Can you send something my way?
Shit, it's dry up there.
Man, it's dry as a desert like Sierra, man.
Hey.
Damn. Sierra Mist.
No, ain't no Sierra Mist. They got a little liquid to it. I'm talking about Sierra, man. The
What that
Sahara.
shit?
The Sahara
Yeah,
Desert. I said it wrong, but the Sahara Desert, bro.
yeah.
And I can't even spit on it to jump start it, bro.
Damn. See,
And then,
it's a little bit slow out there. It's slow for me out here.
and to it comes from like right now. Look at this: $26, 12 items, 26 units, 2.7 miles, one person. Should I take that? Well, it's gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say take it. I was gonna say scratch it. That's mine.
It's gone. It's gone. Like it's gone. You know what I'm saying? And then where I'm at, you know what I'm saying? I should have never came here. I should have went somewhere else. I've been just chilling, you know.
Yeah.
I got 53 bucks.
Shit. I'm I'm just above you. I'm at $62. Just above. Just a little bit above you.
You breaking up, Rick?
Oh shoot. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I think Hustle CLE, I was just looking at his. I think he about at he close to 100. No. Yeah, he a little over. But yeah, he having
I mean,
a bad day too, man.
I could have been over 100. It's just I wasn't taking the offer. I want like, you
Yeah,
know, my thing is I want it to go up, you know.
yeah.
And then some of the miles, I had a $45 offer, but the miles was 24 miles. I just didn't want to do the miles. You know what I'm saying? That was my thing. I want okay, it's 45. I'm at 53. I need it to be 47. You feel me? That means if it's at 47, I make it to 100. And it was
Oh,
3 people. So that was like two of the things was the miles because it was 24 miles for $45, 3 people.
yeah,
40, I would have settled for the 40 for the 47 so I can be at 100. You know?
yeah.
I had a so here we go right here. Oh, that bitch gone. Never mind. So earlier I had a 52, but that motherfucker had 24 cases of water on me. And
Are you
one was
kidding me?
no, I'm not kidding you. One was
24
going to
cases of water. Terrible.
24 cases of water. They wanted 10 cases of the regular Costco water, and then they wanted 14 cases of Ice Mountain. And one was going to a house, and one was going to an apartment. Hell
Real
to the no.
gorillas. Yeah, real gorillas got to deliver that, brother Ron.
Hell no, because I know I get to the apartment, it's gonna be my luck. They got the 14 cases on the fourth floor with no elevator, and I ain't got no dolly.
Yeah,
Man,
bro,
y'all tripping.
you gonna need Brother Farnsworth with you. That's what you're gonna need. Great Brother Farnsworth.
I mean, so the offers is some of the offers is there that I could take. I just ain't did it, man. I should have went to another location, but now I don't even feel like driving to the location I want to go to. It's crazy, ain't it?
Man, got a nice little community out here. It's nice.
I'll be on that flight in the morning though.
uh, yeah. Hey, right when you think it's just getting bad, you think about that to reel you back in, Ron.
Nah, you know, at the end of the day, I knew what it was coming here. I didn't know it was gonna be like this though. In 4 months, bro, this shit changed. So,
Yeah,
you know, for one app, you know, if I would have to have two apples. I can admit that. You know what I'm saying? I can admit it.
yeah, for
I
sure.
couldn't
Yeah,
be
I mean,
I could
you admitted it before.
yeah, I couldn't be here. I used to could be here with one app, but I mean, you know what? I couldn't be here with just Instacart because I don't know what DoorDash and Uber is here. But just it, no, I would have to make some drastic changes and take a lot of orders that I don't want to take in order to maintain the app with just one. So yeah, I would have to most definitely be like Uber, DoorDash. I had to beg DoorDash, whatever. Shoot, tell somebody let me borrow their account, whatever it is, to get back on.
Yeah. Your driver Mike, he was saying how he got back on DoorDash in that video where he got deactivated from Spark. He said he don't see himself. He said he don't know how to get back on Spark. But you know, he got deleted from Uber Eats too, Ron. He got back on Uber Eats. He got deleted from
Uber,
Uber Eats and
Uber, Uber,
DoorDash.
Uber Eats send me a message every day. Activate your account, earn money. Every single
Yeah,
day.
yeah. Uber ain't gonna do you no wrong. Uber. I'm in Lindale. I gotta drive about it. Yeah.
So would you take this, Ricky? One person, $13.31, 8 items, 8 units, 7 miles.
Yeah, come on. Come on with it. Might as well. Come on. Taking that. I'm taking that bad act. Quick.
Yeah, but it's only gonna put me at $69.
It'll probably set you up for another one.
It's gone though. I mean, they ain't letting shit stay up on the board, bro.
Because it's scarce. Uh, and like, man, say nothing coming in good. Man, let's take what we can take. Take everything. Shit. Take everything Monday.
Take everything Monday, man.
That's right. We taking everything. I see you, Mr. Officer. He hiding up underneath the tree, up underneath the shade tree. Hey, Sin.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard me talking to Ron earlier, bro, but it was somewhere out there in the South where, long story short, this brother was drunk behind the wheel. So the police pulled him over, and they find weapons, all kinds of ish, drugs, weapons, all kinds of stuff, right? So
Yeah.
he called his family. He called his family members, his two aunts and his daddy came out there, and when he seen his family members, he started acting a fool with the police. So the police put his butt up on the ground, and he said, "Give me your hand." And he didn't want to give him the hand, so the police said, "I'm gonna tase you, buddy. You better stop. I'm gonna tase you." So they tased him. He like, "Oh shit," you know. So they tasing him up, right?
Yeah.
And he's still acting a fool. So the police officer tell him this. The police officer tell his partner this. "Give him some more juice, Rodney. Give him some more juice." And Rodney didn't know what the hell he was talking about. Rodney's like, "Huh?" He was like, "Charge him up. No, tase him. Tase him some more." That's what he's trying to tell him, Sid.
Yeah.
I thought that shit was hilarious. They was having a dialogue while this man is up underneath him. And then the dad tried to jump in, you know, because the son is laying there, and they ended up him and the daddy, you know what I'm saying? And the auntie tried to jump in, and it was just a mess, you know. It was not an N-word show. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. So
I got one. Got one.
Me and you both. What you got, Ron?
46 items, 50 units, 3 people,
How many dollars?
$56.
Man, wait a minute. I got one, 16.21. $16.21 for 5 mile. 15. I mean 14. 14 hours. It's a shop.
It
Smart.
is 20 miles.
20 miles. That ain't bad. This is what we do. 20 miles.
But I couldn't even stop by.
Get $1. They might just want me out here in Lindale today. This is the first one. Yeah. Popcorn for the birds out here.
That's what I thought. Hey, how you doing? I'm all right. How you doing?
You good? You perfectly fine.
Where you know you can go and stop and play a dang on pinball machine at your job?
Nowhere.
Look at this, bro. I'm really playing a pinball machine inside of Costco, bro.
You look at it up. Mark. I don't know how to do it here. I know how to do it at different stores. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. You know what? I gotta go to that.
I can't spend no 5,000 on it, bro. But I love pinball machines.
Oh, it's 5,000 for it? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they want 4,799 dollars for that dang on pinball machine.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of money.
A lot of money, bro. I had to get off of it because it's free. I ain't got to put no quarters in it.
Yeah.
I'm up here playing the dang on game, bro.
You got infinite ammo.
Somebody stole my damn boxes because I wasn't over here. Kind of irritated right now.
Well, what'd you say, those self-inflicted wounds again?
Said what?
I said, what you say, those self-inflicted wounds?
Man, somebody stole the boxes I had, bro. I got to go get two more. Excuse me, sir. That's my fault. Playing that damn game.
I remember Sam Lee. Sam Lee was doing taller. Sam Lee had to go and take a dump. He
You
already
said
shot the
what?
customer's order. Sam Lee had to go and take a dump. He already shot the customer's order. He had two parts full of cart's full of the customer's order, right, Ron? So he come back out, his stuff is gone. And you know, he lost his mind live on the screen. Well, he went to the back room and started carrying up the dish. You ever,
Yeah.
like in the back part of the freezer area, he started throwing boxes around everywhere. He was mad.
Like I said, man, it was my fault. Because normally I'm on top of it. But as you can see, I ain't even in I right here. Which ones you looking for? Which ones you looking for? You got chocolate here, got chocolate here. Which the Premier they're down there. You want the chocolate? You're so welcome.
I'm done with my shop. Move the shit up.
I've been bullshitting.
On vacation, brother. Oh,
I'm not on I'm not on vacation. I'm just here.
He's just blowing in the wind. I heard you can't take vacations doing this kind of work.
Yeah, I
It's a
heard
rat.
that too. I heard
It's
you
a
miserable when you're doing this kind of work
yeah.
and your
It's
work life
a
balance ain't there and all that shit.
yeah. It's a rat race. You gotta eventually, Ron. You gotta get yourself off the hamster wheel.
You said
What
what?
they eventually you gotta get yourself off of the hamster wheel. They say doing gig work. They say it's supposed to be financially supposed to be free doing it, but all I see is you guys working 12, 13 hours a day, every day.
But that's like that's it's crazy because it's like what does it matter how many hours people work? You people don't understand. Having a W-2, you work the same hours, bro. You just gonna get paid for your hours.
Yeah.
They work the same hours we work, bro. But they gotta get up an hour early to go to their job. You know what I'm saying? They gotta if they at the family the barbecue, they gotta leave because they gotta get up, go home and go to bed to go to their job.
Shit, I used to feel like a crackhead getting up an hour early to get to that store around. Hear me? That's
Mm-hmm.
how I felt. Fuck, straight up dope head, man.
And then
That's
you
how
then you
messed
get
up I was.
then you get to the store and you ain't getting off on the time you think you're getting off.
No, especially if that truck get there late. Oh my lord, no. Ron, I remember the truck got there late because they was having mechanical issues, man. My truck didn't get there at Walmart until 10 o'clock p. 10 o'clock a.m. Normally it's there at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron,
Mm-hmm.
or 12. So, man, that truck didn't show up. Oh no. You know, Walmart don't want you to use no pallet jacks and all that shit, man. So, oh man, I was struggling. I had to struggle, brother.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
They
because
don't want you to-
yeah, we couldn't. I had 8 pallets. I had 8 freaking pallets in the store. So you know, so I knew the truck was gonna get there late. So what I did was I told the manager, "Hey, I'm gonna front up and make everything look good. I'm gonna fill up with the backstock that I do got, and I'm gonna front up your shelves. And I gotta go to my other stores. I can't be sitting here waiting on. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I went and knocked out the other 2 stores. So Walmart is calling me. He's like, "Hey man, you said you was gonna be back at 10 or whatever. It's like 11:30." I was like, "I'm driving there now." All right, bro. They done threw all my 8 pallets to where I couldn't get to my ish, Ron. Hear me? I had to climb and stack everything on a U-boat. I stayed in that store for almost 8 hours, Ron.
Mhm.
Working between everybody in the back room. See, they don't tell you about that W-2, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather be doing this than that shit. Well, yeah, hell no. Them sodas is heavy too, man. When you picking up and climbing over stuff, man. I knew I wasn't gonna get no help neither, so I just did it. Just worked it, man.
Hello, how are you? I'm okay. Excuse me.
God.
Say what wrong?
I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, okay.
Looking for these damn tortillas, bro.
What to you?
I know they're around here somewhere. They done move ish around. I actually just cruising, man. I really ain't even doing no heavy shopping like I should at no fast pace.
You chilling?
I mean, for the most part, man, I'm 15 minutes in. My girl and her daughter at the gym, so
Yeah, school letting out here. Taking this spark back to my kind of close to where I want to be. Well, not really. Maybe in the direction. First one it is, but the second one going way back. School's going to a house, nice house. I think both of them going to a nice house. Got a curbside for 15 miles, $19.
you just got it.
Yeah, I just dropped off the 16 one I shopped for, and I'm gonna do a curbside. This is curbside. Man, this old woman better slow the fuck down, bro. There's police out here.
She don't care.
She got a handicap sticker.
She like duck the police.
Yeah,
Police ain't got it on me.
that's exactly how she's feeling. She is in that spirit right now. Man. Oh, she's speeding. I'm finna see if she slow down at the school zone. She ain't slowing down. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I'm about to say, yeah, slow your ass down. I actually hope she stays speeding so she get pulled over.
Man, you wanted to see that old lady get pulled over, bro.
Oh yeah, she's breaking the law. Law and order. Look at her slowing down because she's the police officer right there. Told you, bitch. Oh, he got you. I knew it. He got you. There we go. I knew it, Ron. I called it. Boy, I guess
You ain't
She got a handicap sticker on too.
you ain't
Driving,
ish, bro.
yeah,
You ain't ish.
law and order.
Hoping that old lady got pulled over. You ain't ish.
That's right. She's breaking the law.
You know they
Can't
gonna
be
say you.
speeding like that in the police. I mean, in the school zone. Crazy woman. She going at least 55, Ron. 55 in a 25-mile-an-hour school zone.
You
She's
gotta let her
speeding.
be. You gotta let her be great, man.
Well, she gonna be great with a ticket.
No, she might get off. He might just let her go with a
I'm driving
warning.
right past her right now. That's what you did. That'll teach you a lesson.
He might let her go with just a warning.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Cause
he do. Hopefully he just
she
give
got
her a warning.
because she got the handicap sticker on her.
No, cause she just old. She don't know no better.
They ain't being honorary, like you say.
Yeah, she being honorary. She being honorary.
He said, I own the streets. I was on these streets before y'all were born. That's what she said. We getting close to that season getting starting to change, man. Close. October. Coming. Text it to ready. Oh, they ready.
Walk like an Egyptian.
No offense.
Uh-huh.
Are you what they call shopper for something else?
Yes. Instacart shop. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I have 3 orders right here. I have 3 orders. Yeah, so it's three different people. It's just called the app is called Instacart. So what happens is you place the order and then they'll send it to my phone and I'll shop it and bring it to me. And yes, it's called Instacart. And then you just come to Costco and go on their website and then tell me you want delivery and I might be the one bringing it to you. Yes, my name's Ronald. Yes, it goes to anybody. So 9 times out of 10, so this is the order for one person. I'm almost done with their order. They have a chicken Alfredo and a chicken, and then here's the other order for this person. So this is the list I have, and once I get to items, I just pick them up, scan them, and I put them in different boxes. So this is order A, this is C, and that's B right there because B has the most items. Yeah, and you just place whatever you place on the app for your order. I'll pick it. If it's nothing that I can't find, like you don't have a replacement, I'll text you and say this is what they have available. Would you like the replacement? If not, I'll just have to refund it to you. No, it's been around for a while. Yes. Yeah. Most people when I come to their home, I'll be like, I have your Instacart order. They don't like I didn't order that. I say, well, do you have a Costco order or a Sam's order? And we do Costco, Sam's, Home Depot, Lowe's, anything you want that be delivered, we can deliver. Well, I'll be like, it'll once I'm clear with this, when I'm done, it'll be a whole list that just comes to my phone. And I pick and choose what I want. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't know how much it is to sign up to Instacart. It's free. You just have to download the app. But whatever your bill is what that part. Yeah, 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 yeah. So like if you want Home Depot, they deliver Home Depot, flowers, plants, whatever. If you want Sam's Club, they do the Sam's Club. You want Lowe's home improvement stuff, they do home improvement as well. So the app has a variety of places you can shop. Yeah. Yes, Instacart. Yes, and I've been doing this 5 years. I have 5,000 deliveries. Yes, 5,000 deliveries. Served I deliver to 5,000 people. Yes, ma'am. I make. Well, I do here. I do Madison Heights. I do Shelby. I do. Sometimes I might go out to. Was a Kego Harbor. I might go out there. Yeah, yeah. It depends. It's just the price of the offer. That's all. Yeah. I also do DoorDash. Yeah. Yes, I do. I actually do. To be honest, I'm on my way back to where I actually live. Today is my last day here. I'm from here, and my grandchildren are here. So, but I live in Hawaii. So, yes, ma'am. I live on the island of Oahu in the county of Waikiki. Yes, been there for the last 4 years. But I came here to visit my grandchildren, and I came to work too. I have No, I have 5 grandchildren. Yes, I just turned 48. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, all right. Have a good one. You see the old folks, Ricky? I had to school them. Maybe they'll sign up for the app.
At school, who? You hear me?
You said what?
I said, who did you have to school?
Oh, you ain't hear the conversation I just had with the old people?
Uh-uh.
Oh, well, yeah.
No, I heard midway through. I was gonna ask you something, but I was like, oh yeah, he talking.
Yeah, they had asked me about Instacart. They knew nothing about it.
Oh, they trying to do it?
No, they want a personal shopper. If I was living here, I would have upped my personal shoppers. So
Oh,
I have
okay.
I got people I shop for personally on the island,
Yeah,
but I can't do it here because I'm not here all the time.
yeah, for sure. Unless they want to pay you how much a person got to pay you to fly over there to shop for them and then pay for your flight back home.
Um, it depends on what they want me to shop. First of all, they got to cover all my flight.
Yeah,
Now,
no, they
depending
don't
on
cover
where
all
I'm going,
that.
it may be you got to cover my hotel costs too. But it just depends.
Let me ask you something, Ron. Why do all hotels have 3 stars? When I was out there in uh, H time, all the hotels had 3 stars, man. Every hotel.
Because
I mean, it was some that had 4, but
that
almost
don't
every hotel had 3 stars.
that don't mean that hotel no good, bro. Most
Yeah,
hotels
I
got
know.
most hotels got 4 or 5 stars. But it's just like anything else, bro. When you in hotels, people are critical. They're critical of You know, is the bed made up? The trash taken out? What's the smell? You know what I'm saying? Is the staff
Oh,
any good?
people have the sex next to the next wall, huh? they
Yep.
count they count that down. It's crazy.
Can I hear the next couple banging? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I thought they put in insulin walls for that. Like they did
Man,
something to the walls for the hotels
I
for that.
mean, so, in the right hotels they do.
No, it's in the right ones. The old ones, I guess not.
Some of them you sound like you in a room with them.
Jesus Christ.
You ain't never heard
Man.
Hector say that?
Oh, I was about to bring up Hector, man. We thought of the hotel. Just about to bring him up. You beat me to it. Yeah, he said he was living in the hotel for years, man.
Yeah. Yes, he did.
So all
Now,
that friend stuff, his friends taking his stuff or whatever. He was living at the hotel.
that's the thing, bro. Like, you know, it would have never came out if he would have never got the apartment.
Yeah.
I mean, shoot, I'm not saying that he shouldn't have brought. I mean, he shouldn't have told us. I'm not saying that at all. But it's like, you know, you ashamed. You ashamed of where you live in. It's like, dang, we ain't gonna
No judgment here.
we ain't gonna judge you. And I really still don't think he wanted to tell us. Excuse me. I think he just it slipped up when he was like, yeah, that was part of my 22-mile drive. I think he slipped up and said that.
He out there trying to make it happen by himself, man. He ain't got no kids, so he got no wife, he ain't got no attachments. So
Man, in my opinion, he got the best of both worlds, bro. In my opinion. I mean, sometimes I don't know what it is to be not have no kids. But I do know if I didn't have no kids, it'll be a whole nother ball game. You know what I mean? I do know that. If I didn't have no children, shoot.
be a gallon. Man, F this, bro. I'm finna stop at the gas station, grab me some water, bro. I'm dying right now. I gotta get more water. Wait, whoa. I know it's a gas station up around this corner. I've seen it before. Oh, goody. What kind of gas station this is?
Head southwest on White Street to Sheriff Street.
This is what water right here.
Turn right on Sheriff Street.
Yes.
Pre-made food.
Howdy, how you doing? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Got my water, Ron.
So you got your order?
No, I got my water.
Oh, you got
Ooh,
your water.
yes. I drunk my other gallon up earlier today. So I forgot to get some at the store, so I went and got me some smart water. The smart water one point I meant the 1 liters. Small amount of 1 liter. Yeah, man. This shit hold me for about 4 hours. Pretty cool. Got 2 of them. Good, brother. That's what I'm saying. I felt like a fish out of water, man. I don't like that feeling. Yeah, buddy.
Need some help? The sandwich, the sandwich meat. It's going to be 309. 309 over there. 309.
No, so I'm in Islam.
What's up with that order up?
I'm gonna check out now.
Good job.
I've been in the checkout for the last 5 minutes.
Order?
But all the barcodes stand up there.
Can you stop unloading your order?
What, Eagles, man?
I'm not about to do it. You go ahead, man.
Look at the handles here, huh? Oh, handles on the back. Oh, somebody reached it. One. Handle for this here.
I have 3 orders. So three. So the first is gonna be these 3 boxes right here.
Here.
Yep. Did you get this? This shit right there. Okay. All right. And then I grab this. It's going to be the 3 middle boxes. And it's just the chicken. Sorry. And that's everything else. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. You know why people try to try your patience, Ricky?
Whatever.
So the cashier gonna tell me I need to unload the boxes. So I just backed out her line. I looked at her stupid, backed out her line, and went to the next cashier. And she just did it for me without having to take nothing out the boxes. So the other girl
Damn.
got mad.
Damn.
Shit crazy, bro.
It's crazy.
And the only reason I got in that line, because yesterday when I was in here, I didn't take nothing out. She rung the shit up out the boxes. Today she trying to flip the script.
Oh wow.
I don't be having time for them wishy-washy bitches, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I went to the sister, then I had to get out her line and go to the white lady. That's crazy.
Yeah. Let me call Little Caesars, man.
I'm all right. How are you? Hmm? You as well. Okay.
Howdy, howdy. How you doing? My name is Ricky. I'm with Uber. I was calling just to make sure that order for Christy Stegall G still there. Awesome, awesome, man. I'll be there shortly to come pick it up. Thank you, brother. Hey, Ron.
You must got a $100 order.
Hell yeah. That shit $57. Hey, Ron.
Yeah, I hear you. You said
Yeah,
you said 30. You said $37.
$57.
$67.
50, 57, five,
Oh,
5, 7. Yeah,
oh, okay.
yeah. 57 for. I'll tell you the miles. Hold on. Because it kept coming back. So I'm doing this Walmart Spark order, right? It just
Mm-hmm.
kept coming to my phone. It kept coming. I'm like, damn, why the hell does order keep coming? At first, it came for 30. It came for 30 miles for $18. I'm like, I'm not taking that. Then it came back again. The total went up. Came back again. Total went up. Came back again. Total went up. I was like, you know what? I'm almost done with this order. This bitch is at $57 now. Let me take it and let me call the restaurant just to make sure, because it's in Lindale.
Shoot,
Yeah.
shoot. You should have went and let it get to 60.
I mean, I timed it out enough because I was doing the order, Spark order.
I
So
know.
yeah, but I should have waited a little bit longer.
I'm trying to be like Hector. I'm trying to be greedy. If you would have added
Yeah,
a little something to it, your order would have been picked up.
yeah.
If you would have sweetened the deal.
Sweeten the deal. Sweeten that deal, man. Spark orders going. Spark going crazy. I think this is my power time right here. I don't want to drive 30 miles, but shoot, man. I need 50 right now. Need it. It's gonna be a little drive here. Yeah, don't nobody like to go to Lindale wrong because it's like a small town with small. I mean, it's not a lot of restaurants there, man. So people really don't like going out there and working. Like I told you, there's only one Walmart out there. I hate going out there, but they be sending me some orders now, so I'm looking at Lindale a little bit different, man. Just a little bit.
Took me too long to shop this order, bro.
Yeah. You said you was chilling though.
I was. And too long to check out. That raggedy bitch. Raggedy bitch. I gotta go drive these 20 miles. Over your
What?
scared.
What? They put a
What?
bro. They added a freaking $10.75 order to this. Going down. Same pizza place, Ron.
They fast tracking healthcare stipends by sharing the information to DoorDash.
Hey,
See how quick this check hit. He said he about to get a $1,584 check.
Man, that's that California money, man. That's that Cali money, man. I want some.
He said it's the health stifle.
Yeah. We don't get none of that shit around here in these parts. We gotta work for our money, Ron. We gotta get it out the mud. I'm tired of getting out the mud, Ron. I want some of that free Democratic money, man.
I don't want none of that. I don't want none
Break
of
me
that
off a
shit.
piece of that bag, man. I'll become Roland Martin and all that. Break me off a bag real quick.
I don't want none of that shit because they come with stipulations.
Yeah, I know, man. No, I don't. I'm just joking. Shoot, I was just joking.
We all know everything ain't free. Ain't nothing like free. They charge you to drink water. They charge you the air you breathe. Man, I done ate all my fruit. I ain't got nothing in here. I'm hungry. I think I'm done for the day, though. I think.
Yeah, they keeping it playing man with me. Ron, you know what? I'm gonna text my wife and let her know, hey, I'm gonna try to make $4 tonight. And I came too close to hitting it yesterday, bro. I'm gonna stay out.
Where you at right now?
Let me. It ain't good right now, but it's getting good. I can tell you.
Where you at $60 right now? Well, you almost at $70 right now. That's gonna be a $67 run. That pizza gonna be cold as hell, but hey, it is what it is, right?
Yeah.
It ain't your fault the pizza's gonna be cold.
I'm gonna be at 160. I'm gonna be 100. Yeah, I'm gonna be at $161, Ron.
Shoot, doing better than me. I'm only gonna be at 109.
Shoot. Okay.
I only did 2 batches though today.
Just 2?
Just 2. That's it. I had a $53 batch and now I got a $56 batch. At 109.
Yeah, Ron. It's 30 miles to get to this customer. She ordered this shit way.
How the heck did you wind up with that offer though? From Little Caesars.
Bro, I just had the app running. And I'm out here in Lindale.
So how far is Lindale from you?
Lindale from you talking about Lindale from Tyler?
30 miles, I guess.
No, Lindale from Tyler is about 20 minutes away. It's spread. You got Tyler and you got Lindale. It's all spread out.
So,
yeah, but it's only 20 minutes away.
How did it wind up being a 30-mile run?
It just kept coming back. It came back at 18. It came at 18 for 30 miles.
No, I'm saying, why is it 30 miles if it's only 20 minutes away?
No. I'm not. So I'm in Lindale working, right? The Walmart Spark order that I dropped off, I was 11 minutes away from the restaurant. So I'm almost there at the restaurant right now. but I'm in Lindale. I'm not in Tyler right now.
So you got to
You
drive
understand?
it to Tyler?
No. I gotta drive it. I gotta drive it further up north. I'm going way out. I'm going way up there, bro. I'm going way out. I don't want to be out there, but hey,
No. Yeah, I was on the roller all day
I'll
yesterday.
take it.
Really interesting. Yeah, because Weatherspoon is returning. Yeah, and again, it's not like he's been.
Turn left on South Main Street and turn right.
Sparks still coming through. They want me in Tyler right now because all these orders are Tyler orders. I might have to cut the app off. No, I'll keep it running. No, I'm like, oh, so we got two Lindale runs. $16 for 6 miles. That looks like some good ish right there. I'm gonna try to forward it. Routing and stacking in Lindale.
With the final 15 seconds, they walked by this happened. I don't understand another direction. It's like an outer space game. I couldn't make sense of how Green Bay's defense could be so good and then put that performance out there. I mean, all of it in the overtime, clock management, something about. I think by the end of it's Ringo Collins. I don't understand that. Can we say that the Ravens will eventually bounce back and compete for this division? No. Here's my simple answer. That team is ass. They're down 6 defensive starters now. They've run their gauntlet. They haven't beaten a single good team they've played. And now Lamar might be hurt. What is there to say? They take a ton of penalties, turns the ball, body language sucks. No, they're not winning. I mean, I'm not. Now I know. Ravens are not doing it. Yes, yes. Give me the champagne now. Can we say that Dak Prescott is an MVP candidate? No. I don't have to say any other words. No. No, not at all. They will leave you passing. And like Joe Burrow last year, though, he made me like the fifth candidate. Can we say that Jackson Dart is here? I can't. Not after 110 yards pass. I mean, he was fun. He made some plays with his legs. He gave the team some energy, but no, man. Malik Neighbors is dead. I would need to see a lot. Honestly. I would also need to see more. Also, I need to see more from his touchdown celebrations because I was a little confused. It's like he didn't know what to do. Wasn't expecting to score at all yesterday. You know, give that dance game up a little bit more. Get up. Come on, let's go. I have a big one. And we say that Bryce Young's career is over in Carolina. He got benched again. Yeah, this is the hot tub time machine. We're right back to last September when he got benched for Andy Dalton. I just don't think you can get benched twice as a young quarterback in the league and everything. So I'm going to say done. Can we say that the Houston Texans have played and they just traded offensive tackle Cam Robinson? It's shocking. I don't know what the scenario is going on. So I'll say yes. DJ Stroud. I don't know what they're doing. He's already getting pressured on almost half of his third downs. After trading your left tackle, maybe bringing you behind the glass a little bit behind the curve. I was driving in and he got me in and he didn't find him. I don't know what they're doing. DJ Stroud. Can we say that even though it keeps happening, there will be yet another player who will add Adonai Mitchell and just not cross the goal line with football? I said this to Cookie from the football show last night. Andy took a horrible holding call on a Jonathan Taylor 15 touchdown. Adonai Mitchell, you are the weakest link in line. I'd be the worst coach in the world. I would release him at home. The fact that he could have made that catch, made two guys miss, you're scoring. Dude, you're a hero. Why do you need to show the football to everybody? What are you doing? Because it's all about David already said it in this thing. You're going to have a great touchdown celebration. He was already celebrating except for he didn't score. He tried to move the ball to the next hand and fumbled it out of bounds. And then he went full Derrick Henry on the five. Can we say, no, Puka Nacua is the best wide receiver in the NFL? Boy. I mean, you got to factor in quarterback situations for some guys. I mean, I'd still take Justin Jefferson, right? Jamar Chase. But if you're saying from a week in, week out, productivity, playing hurt, making the tough catch, physical, I wouldn't have a problem. But I said raw physical ability, built in a lab, give me Jamar Chase. Not even built in a lab. I mean, all he does is just go out there every week and he's productive. It's like he's never had a bad game. Ever. True. I don't know. Sure. Built in the lab, that's David's wide receiver, DK Metcalf. We saw he still got the same. Yeah, I was impressed. Glad that he showed up finally. Puka Nacua, yeah, every week it's him and St. Brown. I would say every week they're going to be there. So, yeah. That's the odds of any wide receiver in there. Take that for a time. Can we say that the NFC West is the best division in the NFL? 3 teams at 3-1 and the other teams at 2-2. I'll take the AFC West.
I don't think good teams in the NFC West. They may be 3-1, but it's not a good team there. Yeah, okay, I'll give you like AFC.
Can we say that no one really cares about the NFL halftime act as they announced it was Bad Bunny and everybody thought it was going to be Taylor Swift? Well, Taylor Swift turned it down because she wouldn't do it for free. Well, that's what I read. She wanted to get paid. Which, yeah, she let everybody. She trolled everybody. Gave this whole thing with her Easter eggs. Hey, I'm doing the Super Bowl. But really not. Bad Bunny. I have to Google it.
Yeah, it's going to be my last break.
I'm going to put in my Bowl, I'd rather not watch it. Like, I just want the Lions to win the Super Bowl so we can be done with this and end the history and everybody gets happy. The hell with the Super Bowl at this point if my team's done it. Well, you know what? Let's finish off with that. Can we say that the Detroit Lions are now the biggest threat to the Philadelphia Eagles? Yes, right here, right now at the quarter pole. They've gotten better each of the last 3 weeks. The offensive line doesn't look like a concern. Coordinators look to be fit to part. I still have concerns with the defense, but that's fine. We have time. Yes, very comfortable saying. Sure. I don't want to say it, but yeah, they are. Yeah, okay, you know what? Let's finish on a better. Can we say that Cam Ward will get Callahan fired? And Callahan will get Callahan fired, yeah, including blowing up at a reporter in his latest presser. Look, they need to put that staff out of there. Cam Ward needs real coaching. I think Callahan looks clear. That is, can we say that? NFL edition. 90. 5 words nobody wants to hear. You need a new roof. What do you do? Who do you call? How the hell are you paying for it? Let's take a deep breath. Victor's Home Solutions will handle all of this for you. If you pick up the phone and call Victor's, new roof will be the easiest, most hassle-free home roof. 5-star ratings, customer service, high-quality installation, 15-year guarantee. They focus on the roof's communication, craftsmanship. No interest financing for 5 years. Minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. Guys, it's all there for you. 866 Victors. That's 866 Victors. Or you simply go online anytime at Victor.com. This Odyssey.com Sports Minute is brought to you by Northville Lumber. This is Zach Gelb with Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Chumba Casino. Your online casino for play, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 over in terms of ChumbaCasino.com. After all the hoopla with Michael Parsons returning to Dallas as a member of the Packers, the game was an awesome back-and-forth fight that needed overtime and still somehow ended in a tie. What a disappointing ending for a game that was great. No NFL game should ever end in a tie. And for the regular season only, the NFL should adopt an overtime format similar to what they use in college football. I'm Zach Gelb. Chumba Casino is your go-to game during halftime or overtime. It's not the instant scratch cards. It's like one play. One player score a free one for the same daily audience with a strategy of serious prizes every time you play. Get in the game and visit ChumbaCasino.com today. That's Chumba, sponsored by BTW. No purchase necessary. See ChumbaCasino.com. Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and weather bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes. Family protecting Ethos. Fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Hey, it's your buddy Wojo here, and I want to tell you about my new obsession, Daisy French Onion Dip and Daisy Ranch Dip, and they are indeed game changers. They're as delicious as a homemade dip, and they're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you would find in your own kitchen. You need Daisy French Onion Dip and Daisy Ranch Dip. Look for Daisy French Onion Dip at a grocery store near you. Football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown of the game. But his teammates force this game. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stick back if your first touchdown score second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stick back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and Game 6. But not good for responsible. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only.
Michigan existing customer offer, subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawal of funds. You would call more than 800 gallon for confidential help. You already know that Northville Lumber is Michigan's largest truck stacking dealer. And after 100 years in downtown Northville Lumber is now located on 5 Mile Road west of Beck in Northville Township. We're bigger and better and selling deals on trucks. Visit the new Northville Lumber today. Review show brought to you by Rocket. Here's Dan Miller on 97.1 The Ticket. What's up? 3-1 record, 34-10 over the Brownies. Great game. That sounds like a good recap. Brought to you by Rose Pest. I did that one quickly, didn't I? We got that in. You know what? My first impression of that game yesterday, and this is not a criticism at all. My first impression was I didn't have an impression of the game. It was kind of no name. It was, yeah, it was. I mean, that Browns defensive line lived up on the hype, did it not? The Lions just kept pounding away, and the defense was incredible. Yeah, just make it messy and dirty, and you just got to find a way through it. Yeah. And so did the Lions defensive line, and so did the Lions offensive line. They really slugged it out, like you said, in the trenches, and put a whole lot of unbelievable skill on display. Given the state of Belmont Ross, they Brown touchdown. They're just done for them. Very mundane in my mind. 34-10 win. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, I'm trying to do something. Yeah, you're here. I'm not doing it. You don't really call that game mundane? Shepherd. Plain. That was a really confident performance by his defense, which delivered in every facet of play defense. Do you know anything else with that comment? Yes. That's where Garrett lines up, as you would know if you tuned into Lions Game Day Live on Fox 2. We did highlight that. He takes almost all his reps off of the quarterback's left edge. And Decker had to hold his own in a number of one-on-one matchups because Mason Graham is a problem and Malik Collins is a problem. So they couldn't just chip and dominate Garrett every single rep he took. But Decker held up there. And that's kind of what he does, man. He is Mr. Dependable, Mr. Steady at a position where steady comes in a premium. Decker and the interior of the line, it is well. You know who we call it though, in game victory? Anybody who watched Joe Flacco play in the game? Well, he's been reception. Sanders, why not use him? So we were talking to the athletic writer. Yeah. Before game, and we said that about that. And I said, where those two looking standing right now? And we said, Willie Gabriel is playing right now. But Willie Jackson is watching. So we'll see what happens. And you know what? This is your Jackson like this year. You will say, hey, this game. You will say, we'll see. This year. I think you're Kevin Stefanski's whatever. Take nothing. And you, Richie is a little numbers kid. Now tell me if I'm right. That's what God. There's Richie. Yeah. They, I think I got it in a ticket text. Defense, Kevin Shepard's defense, the defense that didn't have enough pass rushers, that defense leads the league in sacks.
taking the game off. Yeah, you know this, they didn't have any against Green Bay.
Exactly.
14 against Green Bay. 70 against Lamar Jackson certainly helped, but then they're getting them from a number of different sources, which is encouraging, and also comes back to what we discussed on Friday. Really good. Great. 5399790. If you want to ask any of Steve analyst question, or you can send a text to it. They got Virgie down for Lions review. Do you have
You get that pizza, Ricky?
You're linebacker. What are you doing? But no one set the tone for the Lions like Amon-Ra St. Brown does.
Jameer's right side touchdown run yesterday. Look at the
Oh yeah, oh for sure. Yeah, this one keeps me up to so let's describe it. Patrick, I think big differential. Yeah, for Patrick, you're on 97 to take it. Hey guys, I love the Lions work count, but I feel out of Steve Smith. Like, just setting the tone. Like, I mean, he can dominate games too. And I think Brown feels it.
higher. But that's a good run. Big, you know what I mean? Like, it's like 3 months. Yeah, he was blazing. Yeah, he was cooking. And we brought him up too. He was talking about the great blocking receivers, and he was like, Steve Smith, tenacious little dude. Don't let Steve Smith call him that. He was a tenacious dude, and he was a tenacious interview. I heard that sometimes, and if you drop the wrong word in, you tell that shit. Yeah. Really, people are coming in with some bad, I think, like Torrey Holt, speed guy for the Rams. I'm not big on that one. But those several pretty darn good ones. You feel that disqualified based on speed because Amon makes any speed he doesn't have with ability to do so many other things. He's better than these guys at so many. I agree, but the lack of speed. So I get you. Makes sense. And then we move on to other aspects of the Lions. I think if we just go, I think I'm talking physical confidence come up, and I'll let it Sky on the phone, but I dismiss this out of hand. Sky, you're on 97. What's going on there, Sky? Good afternoon, gentlemen. Hey, when you talk about quarterback receiver combos, you know, how about they do this? Talking about the routes, the fans, compared to nothing. Antonio Brown, you're talking about. We removed the factor that he went crazy, with all due respect. Yeah, 4-7. Yeah, looking at that. Similar body types, though. You know, you're right. The physical profile is a pretty good match, but I think. Yeah, go ahead. There is shit with the quarterback. I mean, you're throwing the ball, they knew they were on the same page, you know, in and out. Yeah, he moved the ball, you know, before he was finished with his route. Maybe I shouldn't have dismissed it out of hand. Might be onto something. Thanks, Sky. Interesting. 5'2", 186. Antonio Brown. Yeah. Antonio Brown was blocking quite as much as St. Brown did. I think Antonio Brown, yeah, every time he's engaged one of these guys, I think about Saint and I think doing him a disservice because he's better than a lot of these guys in different ways. You know what many adults is going to call it in school bus? There's no one like yeah. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, no, and the reason that he lasted until he did in the draft was because people had doubts about him. He succeeded in all of those doubts by miles. And just his physical ability is so much different than so many guys. He's a very unique player. And we've been finding a really close comp. He's going to this exercise. But before this becomes Amon St. Brown review, we must get to Jackson Weeks. We must get back to the Lions review. When we return, we'll go back to the phones and also hear Dan on Dan Crime, Campbell, Miller, next, 97, long to take it. We believe everyone deserves a shot. So if you're feeling left out from the show, we're going to piggyback the keys. Open the doors. Recommend rules. Do everything we can to turn renters into owners. We're not going to stop until we have everyone. To find out more, there's a Sony here. Football fans.
Hey, honey.
Hey, I just calling you back.
You all right?
Okay, how are you?
All right. How was the gym?
I'm sore, but it's what it is.
Sore from the gym? You sore from the gym or you sore from yesterday?
Probably from yesterday because I was sore earlier and then going to the gym ain't making no better because now I feel extra sore.
You said what?
I just said, so yeah. Folks at work. I need to go. I know.
You said you want to progress to your R&B.
Okay, well,
I didn't make no cabbage. You want me to make you the cabbage? Or you gonna eat the cabbage?
You're making them for the eat.
I didn't go to the store and get nothing else to go with the cabbage. If you want something else to go with it.
I mean, no, I mean, if you want to make the cabbage, you can put the sprouts over inside the cabbage.
What sprouts?
The sprouts in the drawer.
Yes, some bean sprouts in the drawer?
Yes. I asked you to use them the other day. You did. I don't want them to go bad.
Bean sprouts and what's with bean sprouts? You got a little bit of squash left.
You can put the squash in there. I'm probably gonna juice that cucumber and just drink the cucumber juice straight.
Cabbage, I'm gonna make some cabbage. I'm gonna do squash inside the cabbage.
There's no strawberries left there, is? Huh?
I don't know.
Try to eat much of that watermelon as I can. I know I ain't gonna be able to eat it all. How long you gone?
Probably about 45 minutes. Miss Mary had came here to get down to the shoes because she had left her shoes yesterday. So I was traveling with me and Betty was traveling with them. So probably about 45 minutes. And we got here about 5:30.
Did they close Capers down? But I ain't seen it open.
Mm-hmm. They had a fire and they haven't opened since they had the fire.
Oh, every time I come here, it be closed.
They had a fire like in February or January.
But the building looked good.
Yeah, but it had burned on the inside.
Oh.
So they said that they was remodeling it after the fire, but they reopened it. I don't never see nobody up there working on it, so I don't know if they're gonna reopen. They staying out long.
No.
Just I put your food closer to when you get in here, so just call me when you be on your way to work. It's like,
Well, I'm like literally, I'm on.
huh?
Hold on. Let me see something.
Say what?
Let me. I ain't trying to go no 17 miles. I don't know. I just left there. I'm not going back down there. I am on the parachute in 8 miles.
Oh, okay.
I was actually headed to the house anyway.
All right, so I guess I'll get up to me too.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
Here.
You got that pizza, Ricky?
You got
They've already done.
that? Yeah, you got that pizza done.
Hell yeah. I've been done with that. I'm just driving back into town. I got me a $29 order on Smart.
So you about to be at $2.
Yeah, I think I'm over $2. But yeah, and my guy in the group, he told me to check out his channel. He said his name is Grind for the Dollar. Have you heard of him? He don't have many subscribers.
I never
He
heard of.
yeah, he only got 528 subscribers. He's still kind of new, but he said he did a 15-hour shift and made $628 multi-app and routing and stacking with what you say with Instacart, Spark, Uber, and DoorDash. I'm looking at this video right here. He made $628. That ain't bad. I told him I can make that in 40, Ron, daily. If I was out there in 40, man, I can make that daily, bro. Easy work. Yeah, watching this video made me almost damn near drove out there. I was like, I'm gonna drive out there. Tony, man.
And that's where he at.
No. He's in a city like Market, like a Detroit and Hawaii. Yeah, he in one of those markets. No, he's a good dude, man. He in the group every once in a while. He just told me to check out his channel. I didn't know he had a channel. He got these little challenges, that he took from us. The 24-hour, he got a few 24-hour stuff that he's been doing. Take every order on Instacart. I see he did one of those. 24 hours straight. He worked um, Amazon Flex, Spark, DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber, and Instacart. He did a video where he did Instacart and Spark. He made $40 an hour with that. He got the slow day strategy. Yeah, man, he's up and coming. He hit 400, 600 plus days, Ron, like how you was hitting it. He just hitting it with multiple apps though. He don't do one. Grind for the dollar. Up and coming. Ernie said he beat me today. Said he beat him. He said he beat Ernie today. What you get, Ernie? What? $310? Oh, you about to call it? Ernie about to call it. Ernie about to call it at 310, Ron. Just DoorDash. Damn, man, grind for the dollar. Put an extra battery in my bag. I'm trying to shoot. I'm trying to stay out like you. Shoot.
Police identified Eugene Brown as the suspect in this 25 teenage girls shot and murdered inside an Austin yogurt shop in 1991. Investigators using DNA technology tested extensive and DNA underneath the fingernails of the youngest victim, 15-year-old Amy Ayers. Amy,
You done called the wrong.
the discovery comes to point that raised the
I'm down for it.
Already.
murders. Officers died by suicide. The man stands up with police in a separate incident in 1899. Police call him a serial killer. In 1885, he was sentenced to 12 years in prison for murder. Released on parole after fewer than 4 years. To at least 3 other killings. The 9 million souls beneath victims. Today, we have some families finding solace after decades of despair. The justice system has failed the girls numerous times over the decades. The pain that gets endured over the decades is customers. Now we
Now, some consumer news with Coach getting into the shop and sip business. The luxury handbag brand just opening up its newest coffee cafe, hoping to lure in Gen Z shoppers to spend more time and more money. Christine Rose takes the pick. How about a matcha latte with that handbag? Y'all, this is not a drill. This is more coffee. This body. Helping to build brand for a generation raised on online shopping, now thirsty for experiences. What do handbags and coffee, how do they go together?
It's really all about the experience. It really wants that kind of experience, right? I think it's a
Millennials making up nearly 70% of Coach's new customers in North America last quarter. Evidently postable on social media. Are you more likely to buy more Coach stuff to pick up for coffee too? Famously turned coffee into an experience. Other retailers like Ralph Lauren, Restoration Hardware, and even things like offering coffee options too. People are lost in violation. We're saying if they experience the right, people still spend money.
Experience is right, and the product is right, if it's in the right location, we know where we want to go.
Back now with a huge explosion caught on camera. I want you to look at this fireball here erupting at the site of the Firefly launch facility in Texas. The aerospace company says it happened during testing, adding they followed safety protocols and that everybody fortunately is safe. Singer songwriter Pat Stevens says he's having to delay a book tour in the U.S. because of visa issues. The legendary musician who wrote hits like Another Saturday Night and Peace Train said months in limbo to force him to postpone. Stevens, who famously converted to Islam and changed his name at the height of fame, is the latest international performer to grapple with visa issues. And another music legend, here's a big update. Dolly Parton is postponing a series of Vegas concerts because of what she calls health challenges. The 79-year-old didn't get into specifics, but said her doctors told her she needs a few procedures. And Dolly being Dolly, she cracked the joke, it's not the usual trip to see my plastic surgeon, she said. Lots of folks hoping she gets well soon. When we come back, what if you could decide how much you pay for dinner? Your reservation to the new restaurant with some big name backing that works on the honor system when we return. To kick this, Singer had a style of moderate to severe eczema with clear skin and a less itch. The number one prescribed follow-up is by dermatologists and allergists. Most of their skin from within, so the other ones is extreme skin reaction and for face consequence, we think it's complicated. Your doctor, you will want things like taking your vision changes. So we explain or terms and conventions. Choose yourself on the secret without talking to your doctor. Ask your child doctor about the treatment. Including less abdominal pain and fever bowel pain. Diabetes helps improve immunity. Diabetes, fever intermission, 12 weeks, 1 year, and even at 2 years. Serious allergic. Bleeding and hospitalization may occur when treated for chronic disease. If you feel like your symptoms, decide what to do and who you can see. If you still have symptoms, be bold and ask your healthcare provider about Cobenfy. That's why daily pills for the treatment of depression. Cobenfy is not an antipsychotic. It's a different kind of treatment. Cobenfy shows overall improvement on the brain and the credit system. And in clinical studies, most people saw no substantial weight gain. Don't take allergic to Cobenfy. Have trouble emptying your bladder or stomach, certain liver problems, or untreated neuroendocrine glaucoma. Serious side effects such as urinary retention, worsening liver, kidney, bile duct problems, or stomach disease, serious allergic reactions, neuroendocrine glaucoma, increased heart rate, and side effects such as kidney problems. Don't drive or use heavy machinery. Seek help anyway if you have hives, swelling of your face, lips, mouth, worsening difficulty speaking, breathing, or emptying your bladder. Here's the scoop, a new podcast from NBC News, where our journalists take a deep dive into the day's philosophy, bringing you closer to the headlines, conversations that are shaping our world. Fine dining can get orders that for some feels out of reach. One restaurant is hoping to change that by letting you pay whatever you can. Aaron Wilson explains. $25. Thank you.
Bro, what kind of orders you hitting for, man?
Yeah, they saying all kind of stuff.
Workout bar.
Huh. You fry it, put it in the oven. No, it's not nasty. Fry it a little bit longer in the oven. I'm eating it now. I'm hungry. I've been eating all day. It's good. What kind of seasoning you use? What kind of seasoning you use?
Garlic and herbs and rosemary and a little bit of thyme.
That's what the cayenne. Cayenne is the hot part. Hmm? What is the secretary? What is that?
I want to call it the food critic.
Woo. Mm-mm. You look this up. Why you calling it secretary?
I've had succotash before. Right.
It's delicious. I'm gonna have to make this when I get home.